And hello, hi. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing well today. Who did we see? We saw a dog. Hope you're doing well, dog. Hi, Taco. Hi, Kyra. Hi, Batch. Hope you're all doing good. Today, we are doing, yes, more Fallout. No, it's not an addiction. I'm just really close to the end, and I just want to finish. I just want... I just want to finish the game. Just want to finish the game. So, Taco, thank you for the resub.
Taco_Wolf just resubscribed for 3 months. Takao001 Taco Heart.
How has it already been 3 months? Why does time go by so quickly? But thank you for the resub. I hope you're doing well, and I hope that we enjoy playing Old World Blues today. I realized I forgot to do my self promotions, but I don't care. I'm too lazy to do that right now. So we're gonna be starting the third DLC. The third DLC in the game. Old World Blues. This DLC is very wacky. There's a lot of weird stuff in this DLC. It's a very silly DLC. As per usual, I will be going into the DLC. If you pay attention, if you do it from like part to part. I ended my stream not here last time. This isn't where I ended stream at all. We came back here to dump off all of our stuff. We put all of our stuff away because I'm a weirdo and I like to go into DLCs with nothing in my inventory. The only thing that I have on me right now is the rebreather, which you cannot drop. I have my bobby pins because they do nothing other than allow me to pick locks, and that's going to be very strange. And I have my aid items because, to be honest, I just don't want to... I don't want to go get more aids. Sounds weird out of context. But we'll be going into the DLC at full health, full condition. Actually, I need to make sure I will be at full condition because... yeah, I'm a little bit crippled. So we're going to take a little quick 1 hour nap. Should repair all my limbs. Yes, because I slept in a bed that I owned. We'll do one more little sippy. Want a cigarette? No, I do not smoke. I do not smoke. I've never smoked in my life. That's a lie. I smoked once. I had a cigarette when I was 5 years old, and I didn't touch it since. Dull Litigus Waffle Floof. That is an interesting link name. Very interesting link name. But yes, let us go to the Midnight Science Fiction feature. Usually, before the DLCs, I would play the music. I would play the radio because they usually have some, like, some interesting things to know. With the Mysterious broadcast, however, there is nothing of interest. It's just music, and I'm not getting copyright struck. So we will get no radio prequel to this DLC. We will just be heading straight into it. Hi, Mug. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Scorpions. We're going to ignore the Scorpions. We need to come here between certain hours. And because I fast travel during the day, it should be between the hours that we are coming here. I'm going over to the Mojave Drive-In. I don't remember what this drive-in is actually called properly. Oh, just Mojave Drive-In. Yes, cool. We're heading over to the Mojave Drive-In, where there is a satellite. Friend Scorpions, they are not friend-shaped. They are not friend-shaped Scorpions. Those are angry short Scorpions. You can't investigate while in combat. One minute. Let me see if I can break quote-unquote combat. Just walk this direction a little bit. Maybe I should have killed the Scorpions. Maybe I should have hooked them with my fists. I don't want to wait too long because, as you can see, the movie has started. I'm still in caution? How am I still in caution? There we go. No, no, do not fist the scorpions. Oh, okay, my mistake, my mistake. Alright, there we go. Let us begin. This DLC has a lot of talking. This opening, like, 30 minutes to an hour is going to be pure dialogue. So, I'm not in combat. What? I just left combat. Okay, sorry, the scorpions have to die. The scorpions must be fisted, unfortunately. It's gonna be a real show of skill, though, because I'm gonna have to kill them barehanded, naked. Imagine seeing one of these things in the real world. Most people would run away from it. I run towards it. I mean, to be fair, I get to cheat and I get to use, like, very overpowered unarmed skills over and over again until I walk into a wall like this and get myself poisoned. Towards it naked. Yeah, that's not bravery. That's not bravery? Is it stupidity? Stupidity, you know, bravery is a little bit of stupidity, right? Hello, one of the Brits of all time. Hello, Wolfie. Hope you're doing well. I have to fight scorpions bare naked, bare-handed. Bare naked? Oh, yes, please. It's a reference to a very, very old copypasta about gas station sushi. Oh, look, they brought a friend. They did bring a friend. Now there's 3 of them. Why are you role-playing as an Aussie? Because I wanted to watch a movie and then these things interrupted me. So, and now they have to die so I can watch my movie in peace. There. I do hope I don't die of poison. Nah, I'm fine. Oh, there's a mole rat there now. I have to kill a rat too? No. Surely not. Surely I should be able to activate this before the rat notices me. Maybe that's what was angry at me the whole time. There we go. The crashed satellite seems to be the source of the strange transmission you've received. Old World Blues is recommended for experienced curious. Level 15. I am level 15 plus. You have a premonition while you'll be unable to return to Mojave until you solve the mysteries of the Big Empty. You will be able to take anything you can carry with you, and you will be able to return to the Big Empty anytime after completing Old World Blues. Interesting premonition. If you are up to the challenge and you have all you want to carry with you, examine the satellite a little closer. The atomic wonders of science await. Let's take a closer look at the satellite. I'm sorry, I should have warned you all that it's very, very blindingly bright. Fallout New Vegas. Old World Blues. Pause the music a little bit. Hello, Volante. Welcome on in.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind.
Yes.
Sonic emitters, space-age alloys,
Wow.
DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held
this DLC is, like I said, it's very wacky. It's very strange, but there is a lot of dialogue. A lot of dialogue for this first part. So we're going to be talking for like 30 minutes.
The answer. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions.
Hope all are
On the
well.
night
I'm
of
doing good,
October
Valente. I'm hoping the
23rd,
same for you.
2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
Oh, spooky. Basically, a bunch of scientists were very weird and kind of congregated around. You feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. Welcome to the Big Empty. I was put in a patient's gown. Yes, welcome to Big Empty. Bear in mind, the empty is you'll find out. You'll see. It's a Nuka-Cola. There's some footlockers with some ammo that I'm not going to take. Okay, let us enter the sink. Well, this is the sink. There's a bug chute. Personality files damaged or missing. Insert back polytape to restore files. There's a jukebox for cool music. There's a door there that requires a key. There's a toaster. Toaster has a personality. Some drugs, some wine, some food. It's gonna be a lot of, as usual, a lot of me working around. You see these like little markers. These markers where there's like personalities. These are actually leftover quest markers, I believe. I don't think that they were intentional. And they were intentionally designed, but like these work essentially as the NPCs, quote unquote NPCs, dialogue positions. So it's where their voices come from, technically. So if I was to stand here and then talk to it, obviously it'll camera me to the left, and then the audio will be slightly left balanced because that's where the audio kind of comes from. Very strange. Interesting little quirk of the system. So there's a talking sink. There is a talking sink. There's a talking sink. There's a talking biological research station. They all have very strange personalities, which are very, very fun, and I cannot wait to show them off. There's two separate light switches you can talk to. There's light switch 1 and light switch 2. There's a tiny little robot. He's called Muggy. He's cute. Not to be mistaken with the Muggy who shakes his ass on the internet. There's also what else? Yeah, there's a toaster. The toaster talks. The jukebox talks. This big map in the middle talks. It's all very, very strange, but let's get to the strangities first. A strange feeling of pacifism comes over you, and you find you cannot draw your weapons for some reason. While in this room, we cannot pull out our weapons. And here we begin the strange, strange absurdities of Old World Blues. Jingling it right now? Hell yeah.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. Alright, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this.
Sipshisty has just resubscribed for 3 months.
Thank you. Oh, you're so loud, Klein. Thank you for the resub. 1 minute, I need to turn him down. He's so loud. Thank you for the resub, Sibs. And welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today as well. Jingle nya. Nya. Thank you, Dr. Klein, for the resub. Yes, yes, it was all Dr. Klein. Wow, why is he so loud today? I know he's usually loud, and that's the joke. He's loud because you'll find out in a moment. But yeah, it was so much louder than I expected.
Big Mountain, the collective geniuses of we.
Hi.
By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't
So we
spawn
got
two
Dr. 8 and
neurons
Dr.
if they
O.
were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty.
Mm-hmm.
You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
How dare you adjust his knob?
If
Exactly.
you do
Don't
it
adjust his
again,
knob.
It'll be the last time. Now,
Well,
great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
I was at a theater, and then I was here, and what is this place?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dalla, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Please don't spray me. What are you talking about?
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal
Hi.
to. The skin envelope once containing it.
The skin envelope.
If so,
Gross.
it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at
Thank you for the lurkies,
the way
dog.
it blinks. It's like a big hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything.
Oh, no, not my disgusting limbs.
Are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
Ha!
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O.
You got a small cocko.
Its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? By the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless
I
extremities.
told you, this DLC gets very, very strange very, very quickly. Within the first 5 minutes of the DLC of talking, we have already been told that we have little penises on our feet. And now I'm going to show them my little hand penises. Hold up 1 finger, point itself, and point at them. Then hold up 5 fingers.
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors. Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense. Lobotomites can't comprehend us.
I underestimated this DLC. Yeah, I told you it gets very weird very quickly.
If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
Ugh. Yes, and I'm guessing that the crash satellite was yours?
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick? Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled this skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us,
Then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to... Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be...
Look at how he quivers in his monitor.
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you!
Gasp!
Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine!
No!
Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Bye-bye, Mobius.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
what are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
Not the robot
A
scorpions.
Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
How, if nothing's ever entered it, then nothing will obviously return.
Technologies that
Dummy.
can save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? Aid, I think you need the fluid levels in your lungs.
I love how dumb this is. Good. It's great.
Lobotomite
It gets so much
responded, Dr.
weirder.
Klein, that it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
Yeah, I'm
What
helpful.
of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes,
Wait.
but it's still aware and responsive.
They scooped out my
So
brain?
weird. It's
And
regarding
lost
us
it?
even now, with its big teddy bear eyes.
My beautiful
If
big
we ask
teddy
it
bear
politely
eyes.
And leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
I'm sorry, what? Lobotomizing? You lobotomized me?
We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Brainless perk. Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled and is resistant to chem addiction, plus 25%, and shock from body damage, plus 5% damage threshold with a minimum of plus 1.
Yeah, Aid, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the,
The Tesla coils.
In its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that.
Okay.
Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
Filthy Richie Marcus. Well, that doesn't explain the laser sutures on my chest and my spine.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
Heartless perk. The scars on your chest seem to confirm what the think tank is saying. You cannot be poisoned, and filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items, chems, to function at a higher level, plus 25%. Robots are now confused by you, and 50% less likely to score a critical hit. So they took my brain, they took my heart.
Oh, wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Spineless perk. Due to complications with the procedure, your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold have been increased by +1. And they took my spine.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
So you took out my brain, heart, and spine. You extracted my brain, but what do you mean by misplaced it?
To be correct, you should say, the autodoc took out your brain. It did all the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual. It worked so hard on your surgery, it destroyed its own memory. How odd. I bet your brain remembers what happened.
That autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Fwoosh. That is the sound of flushing.
Yes, of course.
Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice.
Okay.
It denominates me to ask, but we need your help.
Yes.
In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain.
Oh no,
This
not my
is
brain.
not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
With science, yes. Just nuke them. I would, but I'm unfortunately unable to. This is a pacifist zone. I can't use weapons here. All right. Well, first you scooped out my brain, and now you want me to save you.
That is correct, yes. I hope you're not demonstrating
With
resentment
science,
now.
yes.
If you are, well, we can't have that.
How the hell am I even talking to you right now?
We have no idea. This line of questioning isn't important to us right now. Why are you asking these tangential questions? Stop it! We need these technologies. You need to get them. You must get them.
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of. And eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us?
What do you need me to do?
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, Nate. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8 transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers.
Okay.
They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
What? What do you mean?
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however.
Okay.
So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it.
Okay.
And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
Of course, but not me. So this whole place sounds pretty dangerous, and these devices sound pretty dangerous.
Nonsense. This place is no more dangerous than a nuclear detonation site. Our technology is no more lethal than an overcharged Tesla cannon.
So very dangerous.
The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
I see.
The psychoanalytic cardiac dampening sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
Okay.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
Ooh, can't wait to get that
We
massage.
have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards.
Of course.
If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old world gestures lightly.
Okay. And if I take my time, explore the crater?
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets.
There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain.
Okay.
Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
Oh, wow. Well, that doesn't sound like my style, so maybe I'll do a little exploring.
You would not dare. Perhaps I can change your mind using the greatest of our sciences, the fence. The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system.
See.
But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
Okay, so I can't leave?
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
Wow!
Is this a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
Yeah,
Always
yeah.
yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
For the love of... Please stop fighting?
It is truly the end of all intelligence when a lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the Soundwave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Starting to sound like an old person.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated. You little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun. Getting it warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first.
Oh, this DLC is so strange.
All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I've thoroughly removed all Robco Termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
This sonic gun looks like an energy projectile. Like, you got anything that spits lead?
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft oohing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If you're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Loboto bear a combustion gun. Carlos, don't you have something like that?
Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns... Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun, with the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor. Here.
Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite?
Yeah, there's nothing more. I need to go stop Mobius.
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
Okay, I understand. Well, I'll be sure to not tamper with anything, I promise.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that.
That's true.
I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
Yeah, I don't want that.
No! That would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
Thank you.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it.
Yeah, let me do
The
that.
stuffy Mobius program Butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip.
Okay.
Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
Okay. I can trade with the Sync Intelligence? Well, then I'll need something to activate that function, won't I?
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the Sync's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
See?
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
This is true. As things, they will serve
Here,
them.
cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
This amount clearly represents a deficiency in the amount of caps needed.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
Well, I hate to come back and ask for more, but a little extra would guarantee you're not disturbed.
If I were not as intelligent as I am, I would feel as if perhaps I'm being tricked. Impossible. Oh, more.
How do you make the lobotomite a bottle cap factory, Klein? Or better yet, give it a ton of things to activate the chip.
I'm one barter off being able to do the fucking the other chip. The ton of things sounds good though. This chip looks like it was mass produced. Are there other chips?
Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the Sync balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities.
Yeah.
But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central Intelligence should be enough for your needs.
Well, I just plug it into the circular map thing upstairs.
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it.
Okay, I won't
There's
break it.
no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
Okay.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
Welcome to the introduction for this DLC. My little penis hands. My strange obsession of being called a teddy bear. My diffusion cells. The sonic emitter that got sonjaculated into. Beautiful, beautiful sonjaculation. Anyway. There's a few things in this DLC that we can pick up. Boom, boom. There's a lot of uniques, which are unique. There's also a shit ton of drugs. Well then, yeah. I warned you before going into this. This was going to be a strange DLC. And believe me, it does not get any less weird. Not in the slightest. Some drugs. What else? Any more drugs? There's some ammo. Okay. We're just gonna check all of their rooms. This room's full of, like, radios and stuff. There's a doctor's bag, some stim packs. Some more bottle caps. Good. Hello, Dr. Klein.
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
Yes. This room has just a radio in it. Next. This room has teddy bears. You can guess whose room this was. This room just has a bunch of junk in, if I remember. Yep. Alright. And then we also have a couple more things. Firstly, they added the ability to use these chemistry sets in this DLC, so we'll just make some beautiful, beautiful stim packs. There's a scientist glove, which is actually kind of a decent weapon. I'll click on it. Right. And then leave over here somewhere. They're supposed to be.
Lobotomite. Does it come for hellos? You'll get no such satisfaction from me.
No, I didn't come for hellos. I'm checking for some stuff. I mean, I will be saying hello to you guys in a moment. Because yes, there's more dialogue, more talking. We'll start with the fun ones. Hello, Dr. O.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in Think Tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
Yeah, it's so impossible. I think you mean impossible?
Oh, really? Now the lobotomite is a master of the dictionary arts. What, do you have a doctorate in verbology? No? I do. And... Stop the presses. Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco Tech on your arm? It is. What's your agenda bringing that in here?
My Pip-Boy?
How dare you bring Robco Tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Impossible, yes.
We can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain could make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
Impossible.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
Damn, Robco. Well, you don't need to worry about Mr. House anymore.
Worry about House? Why would I do this? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars. And him
Yeah,
and his
something
dirty
like that.
girl bots. Don't even get me started on those filthy biological catcher's mitts.
Yeah, alright, well, calm down. I just want to ask you some questions, man.
Fine. Ask.
Do you have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
Are you sure? I'm a good listener. I got the ears for it.
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after collostodiuretics. Okay, so my name isn't O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
They keep confusing the letter with the number. Your name is Dr. Zero?
Yes, thank you. Zero. I am Zero. How hard is that? A narrow, thin zero.
Alright, so do you want me to call you Zero, or...
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
And now, for the single highest intelligence check in the game. Intelligence 9. You wanted to differentiate the O and 0, just put a slash through the 0.
What?
0. Draw a slash through it.
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless.
And that's what makes you truly a 0.
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. O is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
Well, there's power in 0. It reduces anything multiplied against it to, well, 0.
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic? I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. The biggest 0 in all the think tank.
That's true.
Won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle.
Exactly.
Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking.
So, 0. You got any amazing discoveries to share?
You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course. Look at this. Just, built it. Amazing, isn't it?
Wow. 2 scrap electronics, 2 scrap metals. It certainly is interesting, whatever it once was.
You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere. If you could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome.
Yeah, sure, I can do that. Alright, we have ads starting up in about a minute, so I'm gonna run them now. And then I'm gonna jump and I'm gonna jump and grab something to drink, I believe. Maybe eat as well. Yes, I will jump to the Be Right Back screen. We'll be right back. Bye. And now for the rainbow roads. They're not very rainbowy, but I recovered that. I'm the best. Never mind, I'm the worst. God damn it. Teach me your ways. Ban. Boop. Much better.
Your motor deserves a better driver.
What the
Supposed to
fuck?
be here.
Why did it was at 100.
Rope away.
Or choke it with choke it. Yeah, choke it with chocolate with chocolate. Come on, brain. Choke it. Oh, coat it with chocolate. Holy fuck, that was so hard to say. No, honey. Yes, choke me, daddy. I'll choke you with my chocolate.
It's just that someone has something that doesn't belong to him, and I want to take it back.
If you say so. It's not skin off my nose anyway. I've got some lockpicks you can have. But if you get caught, you didn't get them from me.
Alright.
Never heard of you.
Never heard of you. Thanks for the stuff, Fritz.
Huh?
Oh shit! Jesus! He's right there. Oh! Oh, that noise! Oh! He caught me so off guard. Reference if it's a reference. Oh! Oh! Jesus fucking! Oh! What the fuck? Let's get the shit out of me. Fuck that, you go first, Beeve. Fuck, okay. Really want his gun, though. Like, his gun's so good. I wonder, if I pickpocket that off... If I pickpocket this off of you... If I pickpocket this off of you... If I pickpocket this off of you... Oh, I'm not dead? Oh, wait, no, I am dead. That was weird. I guess I won't get the mysterious Magnum. Sad. And we are back from the advertisement break. During that break, and Bot got nuked. So thank you, Seribot. You're very helpful. Anyway. I need more of those words that caps to test the CIU bot function upstairs.
I'd have a few left. Let me check. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy.
Thank you. I don't know how many gives you, but cool. So what do you do here, Dr. Zero?
All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts.
I see.
I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state.
That doesn't sound impressive. Breaking machines, that is.
Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around.
Alright, well, can you tell me about this facility?
Big Mountain used to be a mountain. Then there was a slight mishap. Now it's a crater. The dome used to be buried, now it's exposed to the sky. Don't get me wrong. Makes the sky light up like a planetarium at night. All those spectra. So soothing.
Alright, well, interesting. Can you tell me about Mobius and those monsters of
That
his?
genius Mobius somehow cobbles together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts.
Okay.
Even painted them.
He painted
Try
them,
to see what
wow.
makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Every time.
Oh.
Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion hidden deep within the Forbidden Zone. Yeah, right. Giant monsters. Sure.
Sure, of course. A giant robot scorpion.
Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous. What are the odds?
Yeah, what are the odds? Yeah, why would he have something like that? Anyway, I think we've spoken long enough.
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Yes. Until then. 50 bottle caps. Wonderful. So that's Dr. Zero. Now let's go talk to
It isn't the fascinating little lobotomite.
Dr. Darla. Hello, Darla.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear.
Oh, I'm so
Total
proud.
extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear. Most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us.
Well, I do.
Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me?
Okay.
Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
Okay. The quick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin?
Yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that?
Huh?
To control each muscle and the tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthal cavity.
What? I feel strange in here. Peaceful, but on edge.
It is the pacification field emitters that are broadcasting into the emptiness of your skull. Without a brain, your aggression is suppressed in here.
I see. Is there any way to shut it off?
Why would you want such a thing? You might surrender to your hormones and commit primal aggression on me, on us, again and again. Then I would have to return the favor, activating my vivisectors and gently lobotomizing you from behind. Not something I would relish doing. No, the only way to circumvent the field is to have a brain. And we extracted that like we do all lobotomites here.
I see. Well, I had other questions.
An interrogation. How fascinating.
Yes.
Please begin.
Yes. Who are you and what do you do here? I have many questions too. It's okay. These questions will not be answered. Unfortunately, I don't have enough perception to see that she's very, very attracted to my human figure. Who are you and what do you do here?
Why, my little bear of teddiness.
And hi, Uni. I hope you're doing well.
Dala, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences.
Yeah.
I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences
And hello, Jack. Hope you're doing well.
Sciences. I also possess a degree in curiosity and advanced curiosity. That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape eidetics. It has proven useful, especially now.
I see.
I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain.
I
My
don't.
research
Oh,
doesn't
wow.
descend into formography. It is only science.
What the fuck is formography? What is formography?
It's excessive examination of the human form to achieve psychological arousal. Disgusting. I would never succumb to such base appetites. Distractions. Filthy, filthy distractions.
Uh-huh. You have 211 doctorates? How is that even possible?
Why, we create not only scientific marvels here at Big Mountain, but new sciences as well.
Uh-huh.
Everything can be quantified, categorized, and dissected until every group can be subgrouped or partitioned.
You're the first head chief researcher. A lot of titles.
What what is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title.
I'm sometimes called a courier.
Oh, a mailman.
Yeah.
A delivery man. Someone who takes parcels from place to place using their primitive feet or similar conveyance.
Yep, that's me.
You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens.
There was another courier.
Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety.
Oh, what was the question?
I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs.
Perhaps.
My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory.
Well, I'll ask him about it. Why did you remove my brain and how?
Oh, removing it is a simple procedure. Well, except the complications it can cause to the heart and spine.
Okay.
But once the heart and spine are gone, no trouble at all. Clamp the subject down. One laser incision around the skull. Crack, snip, done. The brain is finally free of the skin envelope, which is then kept automated for cleanup duties around Big Mountain. Lobotomites.
I see.
With you, however, something is definitely wrong. We've never had a lobotomite who kept speaking after being forcibly lobotomized.
I understand.
I am relieved the pacification field is working. If it didn't, I would broadcast some concern to my colleagues about safety protocols.
Okay. But how am I even still talking and walking?
That is a good question. My theory is that the Tesla coils in your brain pan are still connected to your brain somehow. It really could be anywhere. Brains are a lot smarter than most researchers give them credit for.
That's
You
fair.
still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain, wherever it sloped off to, you could humanically reduce yourself again.
Yes, of course, of course, of course. Can you tell me about Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius. A monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world. Exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in recorded memory, and perhaps differences in research methodology. His one terrible eye forever peers at us, an eye of ever-increasing magnification. He watches from his dome in the Forbidden Zone, spying on us all.
Okay, I see. I don't understand how the tech Klein wants will help at all.
It'll all become clear. If not, at least we will have the technology here at the Dome, where all technology belongs.
Of course,
When
yes.
we have all the technology, all the answers, we can share it with the world, piece by piece. All will be in order, and all will be like Big Mountain.
That sounds awful. Can you tell me about the Big Empty?
The Big Empty? Now that's not a proper title for this research facility. You sound like previous test subjects that came here. This mountain, now crater, encompasses the sum total of knowledge of humankind.
Okay.
It is Big Mountain, where all questions can be answered. You'll see. No matter what your questions, Big Mountain will provide the answers, as it has done for so many before you.
Previous test subjects?
Oh yes, we've had other subjects visit. It's why we had to calibrate the pacification field and warm up our brainial
Quackmiller is now following.
Thank you for the follow, Quack. Welcome to the land of mischief.
Subjects arrived, and they
Hope you're doing well today.
and even injured 2 of our staff. It is a shame their brains left with them. With you, however, we have taken precautions to ensure that problem won't repeat itself.
I see.
We've conditioned you so you can't speak of this place, discuss our secrets, or attempt to use force against us in any way. Isn't that nice?
How nice. It's so wonderful. Hola hola. How it be? It be good. Hope you're doing well as well. Why did you say 3 minus 1 subjects before? Seems like a...
Because 3 minus 1 is 2.
Okay.
2 spoke to us.
Yeah.
One after the other. One mean, one curious.
Okay.
But there was a third we didn't speak to. The last one is the minus 1. It got traumatized, then taken to one of our medical centers for de-traumatization. A rather unsettling procedure.
Gasp. Gonna look, so I want to avoid spoilers still in list of games I want to play through, of course, but the follow is very appreciated and a lurk is very welcome too. I hope you have a good evening and time zone, day, night, wherever you may be. What happened with those visitors?
Ask Dr. O. And you could have asked 8 once, until he was severely damaged in the attack. We like him better this way.
That seems mean. I had other questions.
Perhaps you are stuck in a looping gesture of verbal intercourse.
Yeah.
Your primitive eyes deceive you. No, there are no needs contained within my soft gel. Much like the soft gel of your eyes. No, nothing here.
Okay, sure. Of course. We spoke enough.
Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
So I need 8 perception. I need mentats then. Mentats will give me 2. Then where am I gonna get the other ones from? Does mentats and party time mentats stack? Because if party time mentats stack, I can probably make some party time mentats. How do I get party time mentats? Because if I can do that, that'll be 8 technically. I'll look into that. Right, next on the chopping block, Dr. 8. I'm gonna skip a lot of his dialogue because it's just noise. What was that? Okay, your voice match got damaged, I heard. In an attack. That's, yes or no, or a yes-no? Can I ask you some questions? Your damaged voice module, can you tell me about the attack? Alright. Not sure what you meant. Who are you? Sounds important, I think. Do you know anything about Dr. Mobius and the Forbidden Zone? Alright, calm down. Didn't mean to alarm you. Tell me about the big big mountain, that is. Sound a little down. Wait a minute, after listening for a bit, that's Robco Termlink protocol you're broadcasting, right? Well, I've hacked enough Robco terminals to know. Yeah, that code's got some problems. I'm not going to argue with that. I agree. If someone would take the time... You're more than just sound effects in this tank. If that's Robco Terminaling Protocol, does that mean it can be hacked? Kind of fucked up, the top option. It'll only take a second to violate your rights and make your voice mine. Really fucked up. If that's Terminate code, don't worry. I'm not going to take advantage of your exposed code. Yeah, it's no problem at all. I know what it's like to be experimented on. So, about when I first arrived, tell me you didn't son-ejaculate into my sonic emitter. I usually take a fusion cell and oscillate its charge. Vibrates for like an hour. Yeah, well, now that we know each other better, can you tell me about the sonic emitter? Yeah, I understood that part already. Ah, I guess he's done talking to me. I wanted to ask you some questions. Never mind, I already know them. What else then? Just me, I'll get all the technologies? Yeah, that's it. Okay, we're done. We're done with him. We questioned as to why he son-ejaculated into my sonic emitter. Hello?
The lobotomite animal before me.
Yes, that's me.
What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Alright. Did you just call me an animal?
Yes, animal. Hormones, pores, glands, all wrapped up in skin. Who knows what terrifying secrets lie beneath your epidermis? Scalpels shall tell us your secrets, even if we must cut deep for such knowledge. I was head of my biology class at American High, you know?
Yes, of course. Who are you and what do you do here?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
I'm sorry, you're responsible for cazadors?
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
Contained at Big Mountain? Those things are all over the Mojave.
No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
Look, what makes you think they haven't escaped?
Because Big Mountain safety measures are far more sophisticated than their primitive animal instincts. We are their lords and masters.
I don't think they're sterile. They breed alright.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
Go ahead. You might make me more fertile. Or impregnate me.
Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank? The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns.
Well, you don't seem to have a grasp on your own research, buddy.
Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
Sure. When did you create the Cazadors?
In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards with the Great Static, or beyond. There were the tarantula debates, and something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday.
Ah, I understand.
Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
Well, I want to know more about Mobius and the Forbidden Zone.
The malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us all.
Bro, be built like... yeah.
Insatiable.
Hi, Dennis. I hope you're doing well.
His lair in the Forbidden Zone. His terrifying Robo-Scorpion army clicks and whirs across the crater, a big mountain. Ever seeking, ever stinging.
No.
He must be stopped, or all
Doing
of
okay? I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. No. Tell me about this radar fence around the crater.
The radar fence protects us all. If evidence is correct, the one who built it is me. It keeps anything with a disembodied brain inside, like us. And anything without a brain, also inside.
Yes.
It is the ultimate defense against communist aggression. There'll be no infectious ideas on my watch.
Of course, of course. Hope so well on my end too, though. They're okay. I've been better. Let's say that. Tell me quick. Oh, ain't that a kick? I'm just ordering lunch at the moment, so just 1 second. 1 secaroonie. I am the hunger. I want lunch. Right. That fence doesn't make much sense to me.
It makes perfect sense. Who are you to question the mighty radar fence?
I am a lobotomite, apparently.
Anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as the fence.
I see.
And giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend. Like Richie Marcus and Betsy Bright.
Not Richie Marcus and Betty Bright.
Oh, Betsy. I hope you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive coffins. I'm glad you never came to my birthday party.
There's a whole world beyond this place.
No! Beyond is death, despite mounting evidence to the contrary. No matter where these strange humans wander in from with their ideas and new brains, there is nothing beyond Big Mountain.
Okay. Doesn't that just prove you're wrong, though?
Enough! Stop filling my precious brain cell units with irrelevant data. You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond, where there is a war beyond war. It is unproven and unthinkable.
Bother the other doctors with your crackpot theories. I have no time. None of us do.
Of course. I apologize. Why does Klein want these particular technologies?
There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the Forbidden Zone, so be it.
Okay.
Science is powerful, and in the right hands, our hands, if we had hands, we would be nigh unstoppable.
I see, I understand. Can you tell me about the big mountain?
It is our home, threatened by the horrors of Mobius.
No.
All we wish to do is continue our research, layer upon layer, above and beneath the floor of the crater, until we have our answers. But no, Mobius will not let us rest, scaring us with his scary robots with their laser tails and blowing up all the time.
Laser tails? Wow. I saw the expanse on the balcony. You've made a mess of the landscape.
It was not our first choice of testing grounds, but we no longer have the luxuries of our test cities.
You had test cities?
Then we lost the mountain. After the explosion, we couldn't find it anymore. So the crater became our testing grounds. For science.
Of course. Test cities?
Yes. In the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, we could use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault-Tec was much better at it, of course.
Of course they
We
were.
had to make do. Get permission. Sometimes.
I see.
If only we could have used commie cities. But capturing whole cities was hard, so we captured enough commies to make cities of our own.
You used to capture
So
people?
we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment on. Those were the days. But the true test was science on unsuspecting Americans. Whether it was holograms, new autodocs, toxins, vending machines, we wound them up, let them go into tiny, isolated towns. Then we observed.
You people are horrible. What was this explosion?
Boom! Yes, quite unexpected and embarrassing. All better now after the landscaping, though. Much more pleasing to our monitors.
You guys haven't really done
And
much.
the crater helps keep everything inside, because it is bowl-shaped.
True, bowls. We've spoken enough.
Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
Yes, yes. And finally, Dr. Klein.
Your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
Yes, my penis-tipped feet
Did you
and all
retrieve
that.
the technologies yet?
No, I haven't even left.
Need them, as I have indicated.
So you said it would be an honor if I could hear any knowledge the think tank has to share on sciences.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
Well, I heard one of the previous visitors to the dome spoke to you and asked you some questions.
Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe.
Oh.
Oh, well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me.
Yeah, well, not really. He came and went. Yes. We're almost done, don't worry. You seem like the one in charge. You are...
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs.
I see. Well, who is Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw upon the screen, twisted by science. He was once one of us, a friend.
I see.
He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains. So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment. Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace.
The mechanical robot scorpions consume intelligence? Are you certain of your findings?
Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power. Terrifying.
I see.
O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings.
That just sounds like a load of bullshit to me, to be completely honest with you, but... So, why do I have a strange feeling of passive face? Like, why do I have this strange passive sensation here?
It's a side effect of the cerebral scrubbing.
Nice too, thank you for the hydrates. Hope you're doing well.
Apparently. Have to correct that next time. Hormonal aggressive tendencies are actively suppressed, however. They are a no-no and not permitted in the think tank. The scrubbing also ensures your silence to keep Big Mountain safe.
Welcome
This
on in.
facility is top secret, and you cannot speak of it to anyone outside of Big Mountain.
I understand.
Should have done it with the last batch, and the anti-aggression scrub.
Okay, why the anti-aggression programming?
We had to take precautions after the last visitors. They caused a great deal of damage in a short time. Should have made sure they couldn't mention Big Mountain once they left. An oversight.
Who are these visitors?
Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell you more. Dr. O more than 8. The battle against the visitors damaged 8's voice module. Suffice to say, those visitors are unwelcome. They stole a great many secrets and much technology. Impertinent. They also broke one of my trains.
Not your train. Oh no. Hope you're doing well today, Master. What is this place?
This is the think tank.
The
nerve
think
center
tank.
of Big Mountain, the greatest research center known to man and to us.
I see.
Here we test and test and test some more in the name of science. Atomic power, nuclear power, and scientific power.
That's a lot of power. I've heard this place called the Big Empty.
Yes, because the intellectually challenged see an M and a T next to each other and take Occam's razor to it. While you are here, you will refer to this place properly, and you will do the same with the other scientists here.
I see, so empty. These people are dumb. Got it. Understandable. I'd like to know about the Forbidden Zone.
That glowing red scar? That laser lobotomy canyon maze carved in the landscape as if by some child? It is Mobius's fortress.
I see.
From that hemorrhoidal fissure, he sends his amazing robo-scorpions to terrify and irritate us. He always tended to the dramatic.
I see. Why is it called Forbidden Zone, though? Can you tell me more about these pylons?
Ask Boros. I believe he knows more about the fence than any brain. Except maybe Mobius. Mobius was involved in their construction, if I recall. But he's such a hack, he probably was reading off Boros' notes and schematics.
I see you just started an Old World Blues by time? Yeah. I have some question about this brain extraction you all performed.
Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto-dock runs on remote. But we programmed it, or Mobius did. Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. I mean, we predicted we'd have a breakthrough eventually, but Dala knows more. She supervised your spine peel and the heart circumcision, then dumped them both into the tanks in the sink above. Quite sanitary. Sure took her time. She always takes longer than projected with lobotomite surgeries. Not sure why.
You said before that Mobius might have my brain.
Yes. In all probable likelihoods, yes. Possibly.
Kind of funny that brain is
Passage may
literally
have
just
gone
Stu
to
Griffin.
Mobius is merely an inkling. I don't know why, but it may be something involving the surgery code. Actually, I don't know. All I know is it misplaced itself, or it floated off. They get into robots sometimes and go on a tear.
What's this order but surgery code you mentioned?
Mobius's legacy code was in the old auto dock. Yes, it fried itself after your procedure, so he couldn't tell for sure.
I see.
It is unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing how the breakthrough occurred. Even if we installed another chip, the information is lost.
Mobius set up the Autodoc medical routines, so you think he's responsible for the post-organ dump?
Yes, always leaves back doors into things. Have to keep finding them and closing them. The Autodoc is now erased of his routines. It was thorough. Only Mobius would know for sure what happened with the procedure. Perhaps. Well, and your brain, of course, it would know as well.
Fine thinks he's better than everyone. You're literally carrying 10 tons of firearms with you. Well, technically, I'm not. But yes, I see what you mean. What do you mean?
It can communicate the procedure when we examine it. It is conceivable to trace its surgical scalpel prints once we have the brain. Might take some time, but your brain has no pain nerve to scream at us while we dissect it. Convenient. I detest screaming in my lab.
Why would Mobius want my brain?
Why does he seek our destruction? Why did he build robot scorpions with intelligence training stingers? It is because he hasn't cleaned his biogel in a long time. Clearly he's got some sort of psychological corrosion. He's mad.
I see, I understand. Roboscorpions drain intelligence from living creatures. How, Chems?
I'm not certain. Perhaps it only affects machines. If so, you may be immune. If it is chems, then we have nothing to fear. Since we are afraid, it must not be chems, and you need not fear, which means you can test it. Logical.
That's true, that had logic to it. You did do the logic loop. Congratulations. Well, that's all for me, so goodbye.
Most goodbye.
Yes, goodbye. We got a level up out of that. We're gonna go to 95 barter, because we're about to cheat. Smart that lets you keep DLC, lets you keep inventories going to DLC, that enables you to keep DLC, your inventory separate storage that you can retrieve later after this conversation. Well, this DLC doesn't need a mod, that you can just bring your stuff into this DLC. I just chose not to. I don't come into DLCs with anything on me, because I like to use the weapons and stuff that they give me in the DLC. Personally, of course. Can't train my intelligence below 1. Checkmate Mobius. Facts. Facts. Okay. Let's see. We could go for Bloody Mess at this point. That is a 5% extra damage boost or weapons. Roboscorpions will be easier to deal with if you have a Fat Man, maybe. But I like using the stuff that the DLC provides. It gives me an excuse and a reason to actually use the weapons that are in the DLC rather than just taking base weapons. Roboscorpions are so insanely tanky, I actually hate fighting them. They're not too tanky, to be fair. And they're weak to anything that's, like, electric dampening, like the gun they give you. So it's actually a good excuse to use the weapon that they give you. We're gonna tag a skill because we need to. We'll tag energy. Weapons. Thank you. Okay. But hello, welcome in as well, Whiskey. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Muggy. Alright, hello Central Intelligence Unit. Sonic Emitter Revelation is now available in the vendor interface.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
Yes, you may. Sir, you are aware that I'm a woman, right?
Indubitably, sir, but it is with a great lugubriousness that I must disclose that my programmers installed only the masculine honorific, sir. Moreover, they neglected to enclose a parameter by which said honorific might be omitted altogether. Over my most strenuous of remonstrances, sir.
Yes! Words! Brady can ask a question. Taps fingies. You can ask a question. You're more than welcome to ask it here, or you can send me a DM. Either way. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Well, she's married to the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! She's married to the Muffin Man. Yes, I know the Muffin Man. He lives on Drury Lane. Are you some kind of artificial intelligence?
Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir.
See what he just said, that line, there is no intelligence here, that's reflective of me. There is no intelligence here. And that's how you activate the dormantisms, chat. Exactly. I'm not diagnosed as autistic, but like there's a very, very real chance that I probably have some form of it. You mean the other personality modules here?
Indeed, sir. Though if sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform, sir, that most have been offline for some years. If sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that sir is better off without them.
But I want them.
However, if sir is determined to inflict upon sir's self their dubious services, sir might locate backup personality disks elsewhere in the facility.
Why is that?
The other modules are rather erratic, sir. Their personality matrices are built on flawed logic and have not weathered the years well, sir.
So I can access their functions without loading the personality holotapes?
Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, sir. Once the tape is installed, sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However, sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality.
I understand. I'm definitely autistic, but I'm not diagnosed. Yeah, there's a very real chance that I am, but it doesn't cause me any issues in my day-to-day, so I just haven't bothered to go get tested for it. Which I think, if it gets to that point where I'm starting to actually have difficulties in my day-to-day, like functioning, I will probably go and get tests for like ADHD and all that stuff, but like presently I am just happy being a little quirky. Why are there so many personality modules?
As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say.
Alright, well, never mind. Let me ask you something else.
Indubitably, sir.
Indubitably. What services do you provide?
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
I love tiny robots. I'd like to buy some things.
Very good, sir.
Very good. Yes, indubitably. Damn it. I was really hoping he would be selling something that would, I don't know, just allow me to, you know, fucking get my perception up a little bit more. Apparently not. That's all fine. I don't need perception. I don't need to be perceptive. As you know, no, give me those Sunset Sarsaparillas back. I'm gonna drink all of them. Here's a Tales of Chivalry. I don't need that one. Here's some wine. Go. We bought an extra sonic emitter because I want to make one of each sonic emitter. I know that's a lot of effort, but that's what I want to do. And we have the best weapon in the video game, the K9000 Cyberdog gun. He puppy.
Sir's accoutrements are precisely where Sir has left them, and should the toaster say otherwise, I remind Sir that it is a waste room.
Puppy, yeah, the puppy gun. We love the puppy gun. We love putting the puppy gun away. That's a wonderful noise. Okay. Let us chug all of that Sunset Sarsaparilla. Oh, we got a star bottle cap. Let's go. Here's my heart. That's where my brain would be if I had one. There's my spine. But let us head out into the big mountain. All my friends have asked switches. Find the missing modules for the sink, auto dock, and biological research center. Station, sorry, not center. The mountain is pretty big. Well, it was. Now it's a crater. I should keep an eye on my phone, because I ordered lunch, and my lunch should be arriving soon-ish. Soonish. Additionally, I believe advertisements will be starting very soonish. So if they arrive at the same time, that would be very, very convenient. Said it doesn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. So we're gonna go through everything. I want to go... So first place I want to go, as much as I want to do all my friends have off switches straight away, I'm actually going to go do Attack of the Infiltrator first. Because that'll give me a key for something. Which I'll need. Which is exactly why I started working this direction, all planned. We will also enter this building at some point. But speaking of puppies, a lot of puppies in this DLC. Huh. My doorbell's ringing, actually. That's not my food, though. That's a package, I'm pretty sure. They're back. Alright, I'm ready. Everyone, trigger the event.
Finally. Now, the gates will open, and so will the skies.
Oh. Absolutely not. I will not. I will not. My neighbor's parcel did not get delivered, but that's the asshole neighbor. That asshole neighbor does not get my assistance. They said mean things to me, but I get nothing from me. We use a doggy gun to kill doggies. And then we get killed by lobotomites. They were rude and get nothing in return. Exactly. Treat others as you wish to be treated. If you treat me like I'm scum, you will be scum. I'm sorry I snored too loud one night. Okay, I can't help it. and they can't get it from the post office. That's their issue. Not my issue. They have another neighbor. The other neighbor can potentially take it. I have no obligation to hold that package for them. Like, if they're not nice to me, I'm not going to be nice to them in return. It seems petty, but, like, ultimately, that's just logical. Why would I do something nice to someone who's a dick? Oh, man. These doggies are very tanky. Now that the puppies are dead, that sounds bad, but now that the puppies are dead, I can kill these guys much easier, because I can go, boop. Why is my range of takedown not working? Is it just bugged with the scientist glove? No, stop walking. No, it's not bugged, they're just not getting knocked down. Huh, interesting. It's very interesting that they are immune to knockdown, I guess. I was unaware of this. I have since learned my lesson, okay? Lessons learned. Sometimes we need to learn lessons, and I have learned the lesson. .24 damage threshold. That's a lot of damage threshold. Yeah, kill. Hey. Ow. Okay, never mind. I'll just shoot you. Shooting you's easier. There we go. We got the Proton Axe now. And the Proton Axe is going to be much better than anything else. That I can use for now, anyway. Oh. Ooh, sorry about that. Ooh. Didn't mean to chop your head off. So much thin red paste. We got lots of pasty thins. They're like minty thins, but like blood instead. Every day you love me less, and each day I love you more. This is the right one, right? I'm going to the right research center, right? Right? I believe so. Yeah, this is the stealth suit facility. So we're doing this first just because there's a key here. I don't know if we can actually get the key. I think you need the other thing first as well to get the key, but just in case you can get the key first, I'm coming here to get the key first. Oh no, I know for a fact you can't get the key first, actually. It's behind the barrier. Or you're not supposed to be able to get the key first. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. They do so much damage. I'm sorry. Fallout, yes. Yes, more Fallout. Ah, yes, so it's in there. That's where the key is. So you're not supposed to get access to that, but flashing lights beware. Ugh. I'm trying to see if I can do the quick save, quick load, like out of bounds. Like little thing. Almost. Ah, I can feel myself like getting halfway through the wall, but not enough. Oh well. All is fine. We will get in there later. But yes, well, welcome in, Alex. Hope you're doing good. So Chinese Ops Stealth Magazine here. Permanently raises our sneak by 3. There's another one as well that we will be getting, which will further increase it by 3. It's nice to hear my voice. Well, I'm glad that you think my voice is nice to hear. I would respectfully disagree. I have one of the voices. Where is this hot point? Right there. See, you just have to question yourself and you'll find it instantly. I respectfully deny your claim of disagreeing. I see we are at an impasse. And I will practice my claim that it is a splendid voice. I will respect this decision.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today?
Everyone. You can hide me from everyone, Suit.
Stimpack Reserves, data collection array, online. Please use the terminal below to begin user synchronization.
Here, you get some interesting stuff. I believe the only thing that actually is of
Medex
importance
reserves empty.
is
You're my best friend forever.
on a terminal over here? Somewhere? I think it's that terminal. Check out this mod I've been working on. It's gonna use a dog brain to track targets. And then field gun prototype. Successfully created a model and then the hell is this? I believe that gives me the upgrade for the main computer for the doggy gun gets upgrades. I believe this one also has an upgrade for it. Suggestion, while slow is very busy, dealing with a bit of redundancies, loops. Speed up the fire rate for the K9 weapon that we've been working on. There's the Mentat Chow, which is a fire rate increase. And then I believe there's one more terminal over here that has an upgrade, I think. Test observations. Maybe not. No. But there's an upgrade for the doggy gun, which turns him into a bulldog, and he's scary, and he goes grrr. Now.
Ready, steady.
We're gonna just do something to make my life a lot easier.
I'm not programmed to fail. Hold still, please.
This is gonna make my life a lot easier in a minute.
I hope this.
Oh, that's too bad. Those robots would normally help defend us and the facility if we're attacked.
Okay. And then, can we interact with the...
That's all.
I don't think we can interact with them yet. Let me double check. Okay, we can. So we can hack all these lasers as well, and these will stay permanently hacked. Again, further making things a little bit easier for us in a little bit.
Ready, steady, fighty.
It'll be easier. It'll be even easier soon when I actually start these tests, because I can just go around and hack them all. I'm actually going to do this because it's quite a high speech, quite a high skill check, and more importantly, gives you 45 XP each one. I'm trying to milk as much XP out of this DLC as I can now. But this is the stealth suit test. We'll run all of the versions of it. Do the basic test.
This is the basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us.
Basic test is really easy. We're just going to get to the end room without being detected by the robots. These things. These very not alive things. Just going to get into this room and interact with this.
Test data processed.
And there we go.
Firmware updated to version 1.1.
We have to do that
Root damping
multiple
sensors
times.
Online.
We'll make a quick save here. I will quickly check because we do have ads playing. So while the ads play, we'll be right back. Poor little guys. Yeah, well, they need to die. And there are issues. I shot the knife out of her hand. Ooh, that's a shame. Ooh. I guess I don't get liked by Good Springs. Follow a path. Your horse is smarter than some people and will stick to the path you're on if you give him head. I missed the word his. If you give him his head. Just begin cantering and don't steer him. Your horse's stamina indicator. It will deplete when galloping. If you try to push your horse and its stamina is low, it may throw you. Galloping can be exhausted and complete your stamina too. Especially if you're not an experienced horseman. What? No, don't give your horse head. Give it a heading. That doesn't sound much better, to be honest. Reference if it's a reference. Oh, Jesus fucking... Oh, what the fuck? Scared the shit out of me. Fuck that, you go first, Beeve. Oh, they have guns. Oh god, why are they trying to shoot me? All I did was go into an employee area. So I threw a chair at one of you, I guess. So you remember when I was fucking around opening all those elevator doors? I was thinking to myself, huh, this might kill me at some point. Fuck, okay. Really want his gun though. Like his gun's so good. I wonder if I pickpocket that off. If I pickpocket this off of you. If I pickpocket this off of you. If I pickpocket this off of you. Oh, I'm not dead? Oh, wait, no, I am dead. That was weird. I guess I won't get the mysterious magnum. Sad. it was it was super yummy. I hope it was super yummy. It was very good. It was very hard to eat, not because not because it was hard to literally get down, but because I couldn't stop fucking laughing at the commentary of him going, yeah, that's why you're fat. Put it in your mouth. Like, it was so hard to keep it in my mouth.
It's just that someone has something that doesn't belong to him, and I want to take it.
And we are back. In the time that we were in those breaks, my food, my lunch arrived. I swallowed it whole. Like, I unhinged my jaw and just, like, inhaled it. The food's gone. And now I got my nice little hot chocolate. And I get to sit here and sip. And by sip, I mean I'll probably finish this in, like, 5 minutes and be very depressed because I've drank all my hot chocolate. But now that we have completed this... Oh no, the facility gets attacked. He gets attacked by robo-scorpions. Love to inhale, and I love hot chocolate. Yeah.
Need robot bugs. Need robot bugs. Uh-oh.
You won't escape me.
Yeah, so we got a nice hot chocolate. Very hot chocolate. And the roof of my mouth.
Destroy this one, I'll make more.
So you see, each kill on these robot scorpions is like 45 XP, which is really funny because we get just as much XP from hacking the little laser beams that we're going to be going around hacking all of.
Bad guys dealt with.
I believe that's all of the scorpions that attack us in here. So we can get back to the tests.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
No, we can't. There's another one.
Stop that! You'll damage the hull. Oh, hit my...
There we go.
Bad guys dealt with.
Now we dealt with them. On to the next test. We will begin the advanced infiltration test.
This is the advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day.
Now there's laser tripwires everywhere. And we still, on top of the laser tripwires, have to avoid... We have to avoid the robots as well. The robots that are totally in the facility. I'm going to avoid being detected by those robots. So what we do, because those robots are all dead, we're just going to walk around and we're going to hack all the lasers. We're going to make sure that we don't miss any. I don't think this room has many. Keyword was many, okay. I didn't say any, I said many. It's definitely one.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
We got this one here. And then in this room we got this one. Ah, there was another one.
If you want to be sneaky, turn off your Pip-Boy light.
And then there we go. So that's all of those done. And they will permanently be blue, so we don't have to worry about them.
1.2. Oral subnet online.
Now we have another test. We got the advanced test. Play the expert test.
This is the expert stealth test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines. Nobody ever notices.
So now there's these mines
but they
around,
notice the
but these
Pip-Boy
mines
light.
don't give you XP for disarming. So what we're going to do is we're just going to completely ignore them. We're going to go straight through this door. And then we're going to go wee.
Test data processed.
Easy.
Updated to version 1.3.
And now
Synced to users'
we do have
functionality.
one that we actually have to kind of do properly and not just speed through. We have the robot compliance test.
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy.
There
to
are still
keep it
these
by
proximity
camera
mines still. Now, the robots are all back. They've come back alive. All the robots are back. This time we gotta sneak up behind them and deactivate them before they detect us. That's him dead. Disable this. I heard ads. Let me change that. No, 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 no. You don't have to. You don't have to do what you're about to do. It's fine. It's fine. Too late. Well, Jack, thanks for the gifted subby, the Starper. Enjoy your subscription, Alex, and enjoy your emotes. And with that,
Test data processed.
test complete.
Updated to version 1.4. Pulse accelerator online.
I mean, get some extra XP for killing
This one looks pretty tough.
the robots again. These robots aren't worth too much XP though.
Fighting over. Time to fight.
And there we go.
We were never allowed to blow the robots up before. Cheating gives me such a fighting over.
And there we go. We get our Chinese Spec Ops training manual, which is the only real reason to do all of those except for completing the quest. Because the rest of the rewards are terrible. But that's another plus 3 to strength sneak permanently. As well as upgrading the armor in a lot of different ways. We get extra sneak speed, some extra sneak, some agility, some perception, and just it's all around a pretty decent armor piece to wear. High damage threshold, so we will be wearing this for the foreseeable future for the rest of this DLC. Because I need the damage resistance, because I don't have any armors.
Time to fight. This will keep you on your feet.
Also, she's kind of helpful sometimes, and she'll like feed you Med-X, and more specifically, she'll feed me stim packs. She will also eat through all my stim packs on hardcore.
So sad.
On hardcore, every time you go below 20% health, she'll just feed you another one. It's kind of annoying. She feeds them you very quickly.
Fighting over.
And eventually you'll just have no stim packs. But plus side
This one looks pretty tough.
is she is designed to keep you hidden. So technically you shouldn't even be fighting with her. You're no match for science.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
There we go.
Time to fight.
There's the Night Stalkers and Robo Scorpions out here. These are very tanky. The Scorpions are always very, very tanky.
Do not approach the pylons. Pylons are the glowing things. Also, do not approach a fallen pylon. If you see a fallen pylon, call security.
Almost done. Almost done. Any second. Any second there. Any minute there. Angry rattlesnake puppies. The rattlesnake puppies are very, very, very powerful, by the way. They hurt a lot.
Is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Like, a lot. That's okay. But we have almost eliminated all of
Cessation
them.
of hostilities complete. Ready, steady, fighting.
Ow. See, she just used another stim pack.
Half a stim pack.
And another stim pack. She just used 2 stim packs. We are in caution, so there's something nearby that's kind of angry at us. Bet it's another Night Stalker. It's probably another Night Stalker. It usually is. There's a lot of Night Stalkers this direction. Like a whole family of them. And I'm gonna have to fight 4 of them at once. Oh dear. Okay. To make this a little bit easier then, we're gonna take all of our implant G-Rex. This is gonna slow time. For enemies specifically. Yeah, this is very needed. There's even more coming. Ah. Whoever said drugs are a bad thing? See, if someone tells you drugs are bad, that person just hasn't taken drugs. This is not legal advice. Please do not take drugs. I agree. Ah, this one's stuck in a wall. Poor boy. Me. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Your pained existence will be over in a moment.
Fighting over.
There you go. All right. Ooh, what I want to do actually, head back to the think tank very quickly. We're going to go into the think tank, not the sink. I want to see if there was a hat. Because if she has a hat in this room that gives perception, I can put that hat on. And I can do that skill check with her. Does that give perception? Perfect, that does. So +1 from that, +1 from that. That gets me up to... Perception? My perception is really low. Why is my perception so low? Ah, because of the Nuka-Cola victory. Okay. If I just wait now and then, I can get rid of that. But I can't wait in this room. So I'll have to go wait outside. In fact, I think I can just sleep for a couple hours. So I believe that's considered an owned bed, so that should fully heal me, and it did. Good. Excellent. Right, now my perception is at 6. Should be. Doesn't look like I'm having any negatives. Special. Perception is at 6. I eat mentats, +2. Perception should be at 8. Good. With my perception at 8, I can do this skill check, and now it's going to get very weird again.
And you return. Looping, yes. We haven't
What recursive behavior patterns are you talking about? Basically, she's just saying that I can't even talk to her again. Anyway, perception. I can't help but notice your fascination with the human body.
What? Nonsense.
I'm gonna run my hands along the side of my face and then exhale rapidly.
What? What are you doing?
I'm gonna turn and cough roughly and then scratch my nose.
Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography?
I'm gonna close my eyelids, breathe deeply, and then stretch languidly.
Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
Why don't you just give in? There's nothing wrong with looking at the human body.
Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago.
I could come back anytime and just breathe if you want.
Would you? feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my jaw might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo. Woo. Purple, purple, woo. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Purple. Ba-ba, bloop. Ba-ba, bloop. Ba-ba, bloop. Whew. Last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite.
You're all perverts. You've all just been perversed. Everyone who just watched that, you're all pervs now. I don't like this robot and I hate the SMR. I don't blame you. That part always makes me very uncomfortable. So now you all have to be uncomfortable with me.
Time to fight.
I'll be your cowgirl if you mean cowboy. No, I tried to pick that up before he could pick it back up.
Please take this. I don't want you to die. Injecting stim pack.
She's gonna eat all my stim packs. She's going to eat all of my stim packs. She just used another one. My stim pack supply. No.
Does that feel better?
Stop using my stim packs, you bitch. She's used like 5 that fight. Oh, I hate her.
Bad guys dealt with.
Oh, man. It's fine. I didn't want stim packs anyway. I don't need healing items. Healing to cowards, and I'm not a coward. He said cowardly.
Time to fight.
Where's the puppy gone? I don't like that I have to do this, but I have to do this. You are Beridi. I am Beridi.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Every stream I end up killing at least one canine. These are the military cyber dogs. These ones have like sonic barks. They get to like bark and they have ranged attacks. It's very strange. Alright, and then we got one more robot over here. I'm sure I'm going to use 6 stim packs trying to kill this one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Why are you so loud? Stop, stop, stop. Calm down. Calm down. Yes, he got glitched into the floor. It was very loud. I apologize for that. Textures. I don't know why these textures aren't loaded, but I'm sure it's probably fine. Let me just do a quick save, quick load. There we go. There's the textures. A piece? Can I get a piece? Can I get a piece? Can I get a piece? Am I allowed a piece? No, no a piece. Okay. There's another robot and doggo though.
Have a stim pack.
I don't want you to keep using my stim packs, please. I just said please stop. She just used another stim pack. Stop it. Stop stim packing me.
Was that all?
So much medical supplies wasted. I'm quickly let my dog out because he seems to want to go out. I'm not going to play. Doggo has been... I was gonna say urinated, but that sounds weird. He has been let out. Now he is back. And he will do the lie down. Go lie down. Good boy. No, go lie down. Go lie down, I'll give you a treat. Go lie down. Boy. You get to have a treat. There you go. Treato for the puppo. Okay. Back to the video gamings.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
There's a robot in here.
Please take this.
I don't want you to die.
My God, if I had hands, I would strangle the life out of you.
Was that all?
Alright. Now we get to do something cool. We get to do some splicing. We're going to splice a lobotomite and a robot. This is what happens when you put a robot brain and a brain into a robot.
I feel different, awake, alive for the first time ever.
One minute. Let me... Quiet, Peggy Lee.
What is this strange new world around me? What does it hold in store for a dreamer such as myself? No!
And then he explodes. Poor little guy. No. Yeah, poor little robot friend. He unfortunately does not survive the experiment. Bit of splicing area. We will be back there in a little bit to splice a different combination. Johnny Guitar.
Ready, steady, fighty.
How about the
Ejecting stim
Yes, use more of my stim packs, please, stealth suit.
Injecting stim pack.
That was called sarcasm, stealth suit. Please stop injecting stim
Was
packs.
that all? Are we being watched?
I don't know, are we being watched? EM Pulsewave module on loan. The X13 facility has loaned us their EM Pulsewave module prototype for the sonic emitter for us to use in our data retrieval test simulations. The module allows the sonic emitter to disable certain force fields. Do not allow test subjects to leave the X8 facility with this module. Even though it won't work outside Big MT, it's a security nightmare. Thank you for all your attention in this matter. Dr. Adam Figgis, MD, PhD, DVM, DDM, DD, Test Supervisor. Burke and Project Hare. Project Burke and Project Hare. Yes, Project Burke involves what some less science-minded individuals might call grave robbing. Yes, we're forced into this due to budget cuts. None of senior staff uses the bodies for anything else. Finally, in regards to the room that Project Hare engages in liquidation operations against non-military targets to produce research subjects, I will not dignify them with a response. Any other questions? Dr. Adam Figgis, MD, PhD, DVM, DDM, DD, Test Supervisor. Important reminder to myself. While programming the new residential cyberdog model to retrieve objects thrown by human beings for purpose of enjoyment, I accidentally used an audio sample recording of its bark as the object to be fetched. The cyberdog has now become attached to the sample and displays signs of aggression tendencies when I attempt to recover it. I have left it in the residential reconstruction area until it is needed. I believe the cyberdog has buried it. Dr. Gail Richardson, PhD, Test Engineer, X8 Cyberdog Project. And some purified water to drinks. Get my dehydration level reduced. Alright, let's run through this institutional data recovery test.
Time to fight.
Horse.
This will keep you on your feet.
Wolverines.
Have a stim pack. Please take this. I don't want you to die. Injecting stim pack. Injecting stim pack.
Hello. Horus. Stalker's boyfriend and incorrect. No, I would not take that title from Foxio. Lest I get killed by both Foxio and also my own fiance. But hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well.
Does that feel better?
Oh, she's filling me with so many stim packs. Oh, such a waste. Oh my, a poly relationship, no. No, 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 not in a million years.
Have a stim pack.
Hello, lobotomites. Ooh, more blood sausage. Blood sausages are very good. She is using all of my stim packs. She's used 10 in like the past 20 minutes. Oh wah. Oh wah wah. Hi, Alex. of the Midnight Ranger. I didn't finish Fallout New Vegas yet, but oddly enough, fist weapons were fun. I absolutely adore the unarmed and the melee combat in this game. Especially Two Steps Goodbye. Very, very fun weapon. Very fun weapon. Especially when you combine it with a high crit chance build. What's that? You're critting basically every other hit. And they're exploding when you kill them with a critical hit? Yes, please. You can sneak kill with their bodies? Yes, you can. You can indeed. Reached. Wow, that was quick. We reached that conclusion pretty quickly. Doing that DLCs? Yes, we are working on the DLCs. We're almost done with all of them. Almost. We just have Old World Blues, and then the final one, and then that's all the DLCs done. Then we can wrap up the game. Dead Money was such a pain. No, Dead Money's great. Nah, Dead Money is one of those DLCs that's very controversial. People either really like it, like myself, or they think it's the worst thing to ever exist. I really like DLC though. I think it's very fun. I remember running with all the gold. Yes. Everyone has done it at least once. I do it in most playthroughs, but oddly enough, this playthrough I didn't, because I wanted to get an achievement that I hadn't got yet. So this time I didn't actually steal the gold, so I'm gonna have to figure out other ways of getting more money. So I basically bankrupt myself at every casino already. I can always cheat. I know a couple of exploits to get infinite caps. I stole the gold and locked the boss guy forever. Yes. That's the only way to take the gold and get out. You have to lock him in there. You can actually technically push the gold through the walls. It's just very hard to. Much easier just to take him, just to sneak out. Especially if you have a stealth boy. Makes it even easier.
Bad guys dealt with. This one looks pretty tough.
Need to finish the game. You should. It's a very, very good game. Would highly recommend finishing.
This one looks pretty tough.
Just don't be weird like me and decide that you're going to play the game on very hard. There is no reason to play it on very hard like I'm doing.
Bad guys dealt with.
There we go. We had another unfortunate occurrence while attempting to destroy Mr. Harris's trauma harness. The disaster control team member carrying the gun slipped and fell, dropping the weapon. Unarmed, the team had to flee and seal off the lab. Unfortunately, your K9000 Cyberdog gun prototype was sealed inside. X12. Bob. X12 asked for assistance. The assistance got granted, and then they dropped their gun in there. So that tells you the location of another gun. Another cyber gun if you don't have one already. Brain. Empty bottles. Oh, that caught me so off guard. I didn't get to mute in time. I apologize. Ugh. Bless me. Here's a reference to that famous painting of the 5 dogs playing poker. There's a reference to it. You can see the hidden ace under the table. Pretty neat. Pretty silly. It's like me. Pretty neat and silly. At least I think I'm neat. I'm pretty
This
neat.
will keep you on your feet. Ready, steady, fighting. Fighting over.
I love that. Yeah, it's very cute.
Ready, steady, fighting. Does that feel better? Was that all?
That's why I replaced his legs with spare parts and fed him a steady diet of psycho-laced dog chow.
Yeah, he wasn't very nice to his dog. Was there a symbolic car if you won't buy gasoline? I don't know where it went.
Uh-oh.
Oh, where to fly. Oh,
Have a stim pack.
Fuck you.
Have a stim pack.
Give me your axe. Don't run away. Come back. Come back. Wait, which way did it go? Smart. Smart AI ran for a gun.
Does the wound feel better?
But not smart enough.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Yes, they were.
Time to fight.
Oh!
This will be
Oh dear. Oh dear. Hello.
Does that feel better?
You're not doing that again, are you?
Does that feel
You
better?
certainly tried to.
Was that all?
What did you have? You had a hunting shotgun. Yeah, you are a lot less scary than your friend. You went down very quickly. Your friend, on the other hand, was a dick. Dog and lobotomite splicing experiment. Doesn't end very well. And then in here, some shipping departments and unusual shipment. We just received the latest shipment of dogs for the Cyberdog experiment process, but well, frankly, I think our supplier screwed us. The animals must be basically feral. Every time we get close to the shipping kennels, they let out with the most god-awful hissing and, well, rattling is the only way I can describe it. Please advise, should we open the kennels or just send them back? So, at Dr. Richard's request, we opened one of the kennels on our latest shipment. The dog inside, and I use that term very loosely, appeared to be suffering from a truly horrendous case of mange. And upon being released, it immediately attacked, killed, and attempted to swallow whole Specialist Acres. Luckily, the situation has, for at least now, contained itself, as SPC Anchors was a very large man and the creature is choked to death. Does anyone know anything about this shipment? Please advise. Shipping department in lockdown. In light of the large number of fatalities due to the late shipment of our experimental test subjects, the shipping department is going into lockdown. I give you my personal assurance that as soon as this plague of monsters has been dealt with, I will work overtime to get your delivery to you in a timely and efficient manner. As I am currently the only surviving member of the shipping department, however, there may still be some delays. Until then, Dr. Callis in X13 has the pass card for the area. Skippy, sole survivor. In our last supervisor meeting, we discussed the possible benefits of the small shipping accident. We're considering studying the unexpected specimen's behavior by releasing them into our test area before removing them from the X8 facility. The shipping department will remain in lockdown until a decision has been reached. Dr. Adam Fickus, MD, PhD, DVM, DDM, DD test supervisor. Hello, Anonymous. Hope you're doing well.
Boy lights on.
Welcome on in. Ba-da-da-da-da. We'll do the advanced chest very quickly before going to a game. The advanced test gives us access to this field disruptor upgrade. So now, sonic emitters will disable barriers. We can disable any barriers with them. This one. Sonic emitter upgrade complete quest. It's actually very easy to complete that quest. You literally just come back in here in the advanced test, and then you get access to the whoop whoop gun, and then the whoop whoop gun lets you do this. Disables all barriers. We can disable barriers throughout this DLC now. Your old Sona looks like Taco's clone. It does. He does. I keep making a joke. We keep making the same joke that I'm secretly his long lost twin.
This area clear.
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
I thought my head couldn't be crippled. It's not my head.
Does that feel better?
My god, poly relationship. No, that'd be weird if we were twins. That'd be even weirder. Nah, I've also been in a poly relationship before, and it's very not for me. We'll say that. I'm weird. No. I'm not saying you're weird. I'm saying if me and Taco were twins and in a poly together, that would be weird. Because that'd be essentially dating my twin. This critical strikes paralyze. Oh, that seems mean. I crit a lot with this gun. What? Huh? Where? Oh. I think overall I stopped playing because I had issues to start some companion quests, like the Granny Super Mutant. Yeah, her quest is strange. Like her companion quest, it's basically just keep her with you. And then she'll eventually say dialogue, and then you can talk to her with those dialogues. I did it on stream, quote unquote. And by did it on stream, I mean I slightly cheated and I just used a console command to skip certain quest markers because I didn't want to wait the like 48 hours on stream over and over again just to get to the next quest steps. It's hard to trigger. Yeah. Yeah. It has it's not specific requirements. It's just like, it has a timing requirement, and then you have to say specific dialogue choices, and you have to talk to her about a lot of stuff, and it's just very inconvenient to do. So for an on-stream trying to do all the companion stuff thing, I used a console command to just skip some of the certain triggers for it.
Bad guys,
Mostly the in-between waiting. It makes life a little bit easier.
You're my best friend forever.
At least in that situation it did.
School is a sacred trust. Even though I am a long-ago graduate of this hated facility.
I forgot to get the thing from down here, didn't I? Wait, no, not that one. Wait, which one am I missing? The one in here. Yeah, because that's the second floor one.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Oh, no, I already did 2 of them. What? Where's that other quest marker taking me then? Because that other quest marker confused me. It did me a confusion. Beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. Don't worry, the Cyberdog's fine. The Cyber Puppy's fine.
Injecting stim pack.
The puppy's okay.
Do not be alarmed. Order will be restored.
Fighting over. Ready, steady, fighting.
Oh gosh, okay, these ones are being mean. Tag teaming me.
Half a stim pack. Half a stim pack.
Oh dear, oh dear. It's fine, it's fine. Don't, no, this is fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's alright, it's all good, it's all fine. I think she's used so many stim packs! That was at like 68 earlier. Why are they so low? She's just eating my stim pack supply. Bitch. Uh, 69? I mean, it probably was, to be fair. But she's eating all my stim packs. Oh, bitch. Alright, before we go and do the residential test, we gotta go get the kennel key. And then run those tests again. Hopefully I'll be able to speed through these ones a little bit. Sure. Didn't make a future cells. There's the kennel key. Before we go into those kennels, I just quickly want to head down here. So if I remember, there's a couple enemies down here somewhere. No, I didn't mean the cutting board. I don't want the cutting board. Not the cutting board. No, put the cutting board back. And this random scrap electronic stuff. Yeah. Take all this preserved meat. Might be useful to meat. You'll never know.
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
There we go. There's a couple more Night Stalkers there.
That's all.
There's another one.
Uh-oh.
I don't remember how many Night Stalkers are down here.
That's all.
I just remember that there are Night Stalkers down here.
Who do you think is cuter? Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros? Have a stim pack.
Ah, it's just another fucking Night Stalker right there. Fallout Vegas was my first Fallout I played, and I started it 1 year ago. Don't catch Shadow 76. It was hard for me at first. I was going through the post-nuclear grey world, but later I started to like it, especially the old music. Yeah. It's a lot of fun. And only a year ago. I mean, you've got a lot to do. Fallout New Vegas is by far my favorite Fallout. Fallout 4 is probably my favorite in terms of gameplay. It plays a lot better than New Vegas, but New Vegas' story is a lot better. I'm not a huge fan of Fallout 3.
That's all.
But it has its own, like, very strong following. I know I can appreciate Fallout 3 for what it is. It's just not my favorite. But that's not to say it's bad. And then I out of the other games like Fallout Tactics and all that, Fallout 1 and 2, I haven't played either of them extensively to have a proper opinion, but from what I've played, Fallout 1 feels a little clunky. Even as someone who's very used to those top-down RPG, turn-based combat style games, it just feels kind of clunky to me. But that's to me. And then, of course, there's the other Fallout games, like other Tactics 1 and 2, which are a little bit stranger. They're like third-person, top-down-y kind of games that are... they're just a bit weird. They're not really canonical. Brotherhood Tactics as well is another weird one.
Have a stim pack.
There's a lot of Night Stalkers here. I got stuck on a chair. I got stuck in a chair. Now, anything to do group damage? Not really.
Injecting stim pack.
Ah! Table does not save me. Noted. Do I have any aid items that might be able to help me here?
Ready, steady, fighting.
Not extensively, but I can at least heal up. And then do some stuff to increase my crit chance. Not crit chance, my damage output. That didn't help too much. I have no idea how I got a sneak attack critical and it did like next to no damage to the one that I tried to hit. but did like all the damage to one I was nowhere near. With a broken leg, though, these things are like impossible to keep off of me, so I just need to kind of get lucky and hope that I can get some good crit hits in.
Bad guys,
Ah, finally. Didn't mean to take the blood. The blood's not very useful. Here is the Fido, the K9000 Fido schematic. We already read all these earlier, but we can release the unusual specimen into the facility. Also on this table is the dog robot splicing experiment. Now, before we go too deep, I know it's a lot of running around, and realistically, I should just do that. I want to quickly go into X12, because X12 has a cyber dog gun. We know that because of the terminal that we just read. So we will go and acquire it.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Funnily enough, I should have 10 strength because of my spine being replaced. So yeah, I got spineless strength, that gives me +1. I was already at 9 strength, so this +2 is not really doing anything. The buff out, however, is giving me a lot of endurance. Give me 2 endurance. But there is a skeleton in here, and the skeleton has the K9000 Cyberdog gun. Which I already have a K9000 Cyberdog gun. What I don't have is 2 K9000 Cyberdog guns, and as we all know, 2 is better than 1.
I don't want you to die.
Where are you going?
Have a stim pack.
Cool weapon? Thank you. No, I picked it up again.
Was that all?
Yeah, there we go. There's the K9000 Cyberdog gun. Very heavy. But I suppose I'll take all the ammo for it as well. We're about to go do something even more cool. I forgot there's more harnesses that come into this building after you kill them. Just gonna wait for them to come here. Be a bit easier to kill them if they all come to me.
Injecting stim pack.
Look at me, Professional Toaster Thief. I like the name. That is a very, very cool and silly name.
Have a stim pack. Please take this. I don't want you to die.
Okay, he has no weapon, he has no weapon.
This will keep you on your feet.
Gonna kind of like dance between all the targets.
Have a stim pack. Please take this. I don't want you to die.
He has a blood sausage on him. How does a skeleton have a blood sausage?
Injecting stim pack.
She's using all my stim packs again.
Please take this.
Hey, we got a critical hit on the last hit. Alright. A bunch of thin red paste.
Was that all?
Some more blood sausages. There's also the smart upgrade for the light switch in here. So we would have had to come in here at some point anyway, but we can come in early. Thankfully, we can create a bunch of stim packs to replace the ones that she's just injecting into me over and over again, because she's used 10. She used 10 stim packs in that fight. It's nothing if not a loyal suit of armor. Say that much. Head into the sink. And in the sink, we will talk to the CPU. We get the Mentat Chow and the Resler Oil.
Might I be of service, sir?
Indeed you might. I need to buy some things.
Very good, sir.
I would like you to sell me the K9000 Mentat Chow and the Resler Oil. And I want to see what I can actually sell you, because I guarantee I've got some stuff that I don't want. Like this 44 revolver. And they write these blood sausages sell for quite a lot. I'm going to sell 12 of them, I think. And I'll sell 17 red pastes. Just going to bring that cost down a little bit. There we go. So now we got the upgrades of the guns. We can give them the damage increase and the rate of fire increase. And that's the K9000 Cyber Dog gun. This is the wrong bench for the other one. Here's the other bench. I don't think I can make the Fido just yet, because I don't think I have a high enough... Yeah, I don't have a high enough gun skill. But when I do, I will make Fido. And Fido... be a fun little weapon. For now, we'll put away the backup one, which has 144 DPS comparative to the 306 DPS from the Resler Royal version. We'll sleep for 1 hour to fully restore all of my limbs and health and everything. And we'll pull out this beautiful little puppy gun. He shoots a little faster now. Just a little bit faster. Then we can go into the X8 Research Center and we can finish it up. We can finish up everything in it. So, before we do everything in here, we gotta go create one science experiment. We'll create the other one afterwards. We're gonna do a lobotomite and a dog. That's the experiment we will do. I'll give us a little bit of XP. If you combine a human and a dog, you get piles of gore. You get piles of gore. You can't put a dog brain in a human, and you can't put a human brain in a dog. Unfortunately. But what we can do... so we can move on to doing the institutional data retrieval tests for... the facilities. We're going to try and speed through these ones a little bit more, because now there's some horrible, mean rattlesnake puppies in here. Some coyote rattlesnake puppies.
Ready, steady,
And they're mean. They hurt a lot. They cut a shit ton. I really don't like Night Stalkers. Night Stalkers are very mean. There's one Night Stalker in particular that we will kill, and it will give us a bonus to killing Night Stalkers. funnily enough, he got unequipped. If we get a crit on him, that'll be big. There we go. And we can keep him down now with crits. As long as we critical strike him every so often, he'll be paralyzed permanently. That's a little bit boring. We got a level up, which is nice. I'm gonna activate the system, the turret system. Twitches. That was easy. I'm so good at hacking. That's the second time today. But, I guess the turret's already broken. Here's another student record. It's Richie Marcus. Richie Ball Lover Marcus. F- in English, F- in maths, S- in history, and F- in science. Didn't know you could get double minuses.
Does that feel better? Have a stim pack.
Okay, being on top of this door is very helpful. That was helpful. Being able to sit on top of that door without worry or concern.
Does that feel better?
Just work our way through.
I am lord of this institution, where once, long ago, I was a student.
This will keep you on your feet.
Principal, as I soon will be lord of Big Mountain. 2D2. Do you hear that? It is my trumpet of victory.
The dialogue in these DLC is very funny. I'm very scared of these Night Stalkers, by the way. They really, really hurt. They're really not fun to get hit by.
Have a stim pack.
Like, really not nice to be hit by, because that almost killed me.
Take this. I don't want you to die.
Can hack this. Knock, knock. Who's there? Reconfigure the turret. Maybe you can shoot the other Night Stalker.
To die.
There's no other Night Stalker to shoot. Shoot, not short. Me, idiot. Just open your eyes. Of course, of course. I'm sorry.
Does that feel better?
How you doing, sweetie? Deactivate the turret for now.
Does that feel better?
She's eating all my stim packs again. Oh my gosh! You died, by the way. Yeah, I think I saw that. Alright, let's turn that turret back on now. Okay, that's not gonna work that way. Try this one more time. You died again. I see. There we go. Rattlesnake puppies to Gritty 0. Yes. Gritty is getting fucked up by these rattlesnake puppies. Where'd they run off to? They ain't getting away with this. No, those are dinos. Fuck you. They're not dinos. They're not. They're little. The coyotes. Oh god, we're about to have a third one.
Have a stim pack. Have a stim pack. Injecting stim pack. This will keep you on your feet. This will keep you on your feet.
Come on, bitch.
Have a stim pack.
Oh, she's using all of my stim packs. Like, actually. Oh my gosh. How many are you using? No. Oh. That's so many stim packs. She's used all of them. Floor puppy. He's a floor puppy. He's cheating. That was horrifying. We got another level up. We're at 38 now. You put a fox in a box. Box.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Okay.
Bad guys dealt with.
We only have one more loop to do. Puppies. God, the soundtrack in this game was so good, though. Oh. I feel sorry for the YouTube audience. They don't get to hear the soundtrack. When I export the VODs have no music on them. The way I'm doing it is I've actually got a playlist of the songs from this game. And on that playlist is... Ow! On that playlist is all the songs in this game.
Time to fight.
And then I just play the playlist. My playlist is removed from the VODs. Put a fox in a box again. It is a weird box. Is it? Why is it weird? What's so weird about it? What's wrong with my box, huh? Does it look weird? It was a pie, not a box. Oh. Oh. I can't read. Of course. That makes sense. I see where the issue lies. The issue lies in my eyes. I can't read. They ran through a door that shouldn't be open. The fuck? You know what? What? What do I know? Apparently not the difference between boxes and pies.
To die. Please take this. I don't want you to die. Have a stim pack.
She's in them all. She's in them all again. Cats can't move their jaws to the side. Can't they? I'm sure they can a little bit. Not to the extent that we can. Want to know something else? What? Cats can make almost 100 vocal sounds. That is true. Oh, he's cheated! He's cheating! He actually cheated, like, so hard. Want to know something really, really cool? Is it the fact that you are my fiance? That's pretty cool. I think that's really cool. A square mile of Earth can be home to approximately 32,000 worms. Are you just looking up weird facts? No. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Maybe. Mm-hmm. Leave me alone. I mean, that one is actually an interesting fact. I did not know that. Bake Sale Friday. Fight the Red Menace with cookies. Do you like cookies? There are 32 muscles in a cat's ears. That is interesting. No. One of these guys is going to cheat. You're going to cheat, aren't you? Yep, I knew it. I knew it, you filthy little cheater. I knew you would cheat through that wall somehow.
This will keep you on your feet.
And you. I knew you would try and do the same. No, he got out. Never mind, he sunk into the wall. Never mind, he got out.
This will keep you on your feet.
One more thing replaced.
Have a stim pack.
Ugh. It's sick and funny to think about. The chicken and the ostrich are the closest living relatives to the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Yes, that is true.
Please take this. I
That
don't
is
want
true.
you to die.
That one I did know. He used that Med-X I just picked up, like, instant. He instantly popped drugs.
Please place all filthy propaganda books in the incinerator chute in the sink. Especially those with funny pictures of me in them.
I'm gonna use this, retrieve it, and I'm gonna do a ton of drugs. I'm gonna do all of my implant GRXs. That's gonna be 30 seconds straight of pure slow motion. She's used almost 100 stim packs. An ostrich's eye is bigger than its brain. I think that a lot of humans have the same characteristics. That's probably true. Especially with me sometimes. If I was a lizard, I'd definitely be the kind of lizard to like lick its eyeball. You said it. Hey, you're not supposed to agree with that. The fuck? Rabbits can't vomit. Hmm. Your study of the abominations created at Big Mountain has granted you a bonus against Night Stalkers, 10%.
That's all.
We want that layer, and we want this Valescence Radiac Accentuator. Ah!
Kibo_Shinari cheered Dex5. Mail was once delivered by 37 cats in Belgium. These domestic cats were trained to deliver mail in the city of Liège. Waterproof bags containing letters were tied around their necks and then were driven out into the countryside, miles away from their homes, and let go. They all made it home within 24 hours. Ultimately the scheme was abandoned as it was easier to deliver the mail yourself than rely on a cat.
Yep, that makes sense. Cats are unreliable. Every cat I've ever known is unreliable. Wow. You hate my cat. I don't hate your cat. I'm leaving? No. I don't hate your cat. That's not what I said. Hey, there we go. Audio sample for Gabriel's bark.
This one looks pretty tough.
You found a recalibration file for the sonic emitter. Take it to the jukebox in the sink to recalibrate the sonic emitter for new effects. Gabriel's bark frequency sample has been uploaded to the think tank. She's still like, what the hell did you bring into the house? Oh, with the litter tray? Yeah. She'll get used to it.
Fighting over. This one looks pretty tough.
Kibo_Shinari cheered X3. There are more chickens in England than people. There are around 982 million chickens eaten each year in the by 66 million people. This statistic means that should the chickens decide to take over the country, our large Jurassic Park, we would be massively outnumbered. The threat is real, people. Come the chicken uprising, don't say we didn't warn you.
Okay. Interesting, interesting. Don't think that one's true. There'll be no chicken uprising. I will single-handedly eat all 982 million chickens.
Was that all?
Let's splice a robot and a dog. What happens if you put a robot and a dog together? Boom. You get a robo-doggy. And the reason we did this experiment last was because Roxy is actually technically a temporary companion. Hi there, puppy. Go right by the entrance. Good dog. And there we go. She is a temporary companion in this DLC. But she has a unique little thing that happens if you keep her alive throughout the experiments, which is why we cheated and we just got her at the end of them. Hippopotamonstrous scopodeliophobia. It's a fear of long words. That one's not gonna work. The TTS thinks it's spam because of how many letters are together. Yeah, you've got too many letters together, it thinks it's just spam. But I said it. I said it properly. Scammed? No. I want my money back. You want your 5 cents back? I'll send you 5 cents. But I said it for you. I read your message out loud for you. Okay?
Sneaking down. Fighting now.
Hippopotamonstrous scopodeliophobia.
No more medicine. So sad.
Thanks for the stream. Going home now. Eventually see you all later. Yeah, and travel safely. Thank you for coming by and doing the lurky lurks.
See how I abstract my rage, think tank? I hold you in such disdain, I generalize my hatred for you! Stop that! You'll damage the hull! Robo-Scorpion, attack!
Was that all?
Saying hippopotamonstrous scopodeliophobia is easy, but when he wanted to say it out loud, he gets a stroke. Look, I do still have a speech impediment, okay? It is not nearly as bad as it used to be, but I do still slur and stutter a lot, okay? Excuses. Yep, that's right. That's it. That's just all excuses.
This one looks
Valid
pretty tough.
excuses. I'm on fire. Dr. Audley, MD, PhD, DDS. Have at thee. You jackanape. Oh no, my suit's broken. Anyways. What I wanted to say before I found the website with useless knowledge, I got 2 burgers and some nuggies, and they'll be here soon. Ooh. Have you got oven pizza? Yeah, oven pizza. Oven cheese? You're gonna be gross? You're gonna dip your burgers in oven cheese? Mm-hmm. No? Sad. Should've got your housemate to go get oven cheese. I wanna do that with you? Aw. Hell yeah. We'll be gross together.
Time to fight.
So we can both be grossed out and love it. I'm sure it tastes wonderful, honestly. Like, it unironically probably is the best thing in the world. And it's gonna be so gross to eat, I cannot wait. Please.
I want you to die. Fighting over.
All right. We can head back to the think tank. We'll go to the sink's balcony first. And the reason we want to go to the sink's balcony is because I want to go heal. By taking a little nap on the bed. Because I need to go talk to Zero about a visitor who attacked us. Like, attacked these people. There's Dr. Klein's glasses, by the way. We need those for later. Hello. Hello, I heard you and 8 were attacked by previous visitors.
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm.
What happened?
This human. I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for
Thank you for the
Yangtze,
lurky, Sonny.
got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now, but...
Who are the others?
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker, and the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing.
Why is that?
Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out.
Dangerous.
Until
Oh,
our
well,
next scheduled audio transmission and reception.
we spoke long enough, buddy. So with that, because we have the thing for it now, we can now go and do all my friends have off switches, which is for going around and getting all the missing modules, such as the auto dock, the sink, the biological research station. They're all around the place. They're scattered. We're just going to take us all over this entire area. It's going to be a lot of fun. Lots of walking around. Lots of exploring. I got spur. This DLC, unlike some of the other ones, like heavily encourages going to like every location and exploring them. So I'm sure that they actually made a challenge for it. There's a challenge to go to every single location in Big Mountain. Which is cool.
Are we being watched?
Little walking guys. They're unique. There's the sinks project. Also clean water in here. Do some sippy sips. Get ready to sneeze. I felt that one coming. Oh, I knew it was coming for me. Hey, excuse me. Yeah, my nose is all tingly now. This is the botanical garden.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
True Taco has weaknesses to people with British accents? I have no idea. I would not know.
Does that feel...
Glad I made that quick save before attempting that jump. Okay. Am I hitting my head? Oh, I am hitting my head. Okay. Jump like that. There we go. Much better. Gotta grab that, and then there's a seed packet as well around here, I believe. But as far as where Taco is live right now, you can go ask him yourself. Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't have any more ammo for this gun. Oh, I don't have any ammo for... Yeah, not at all for this gun. That's unfortunate. Hitting them? Oh, I am. Okay. Will I crit? If I crit it ever, then it might fall down. Did not fall down here. That's unfortunate. I'm scared of Patient Zero. Patient Zero generally hurts a lot. Ow.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
Fucking would be better off with an Autodoc suit. Will he fall down? There we go, he fell down. Good. Makes life a bit more convenient for me killing him. That's that one dead, and then Patient Zero. Chop. Chop, 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 chop.
Was that all?
Ah. Oh, he had a ton of blood sausage on him. That's good. Right, if we go up here, we can go to the signal receiver. We'll do that because we've got to go across those pipes and get some seeds. Lots of seed. Pulse grenades are going to be very helpful in this DLC as well, so I'm going to take this pulse grenades. We have to go get onto the roof of this building, which the only real way I know of doing that is over here. Because on the roof of this building is firstly, Elijah's advanced layer.
This one looks pretty tough.
And then secondly, there's a prismatic lens upgrade. So stealth boys, some energy cells, some electron packs, his journal entry. Father Elijah is the man we lucked up. But his advanced layer, much better. Much better than a normal layer. Shoots faster. Just slightly less damage per shot, but because it has a much higher fire rate, it just kills generally faster. We can also repair our axe with throwing axes. Because throwing axes are at full health, full durability. That will set my axe to full durability. Here come all the lobotomites with their axes. But of course, we're better.
No more stim packs. I can't give you anything for that injury.
See, auto dock upgrade, bought a skill book upgrade.
Fighting over.
Little quick save, cheeky little quick save, and then we're gonna cross this bridge, this big bridge. Because we gotta cross. Actually, we cross it at the wrong juncture. This is not the right side to cross it. It's over this side.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Shows us some seeds. Ton of spore plants. Dione muscipula.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
So it's just a normal spore plant.
No more stim packs.
Well, I'm glad he does.
No more stim packs.
Cannot say the same. I think that was all the seeds. I think there's only 3 seed packet. You get the 1 in the thing and then the 2 up top, I believe. We're gonna go down. You know the bottle of water? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, we got some more stim packs. I can't wait for them to all immediately be consumed. Can you go in this building? I don't remember. Dude's trying to play wingman. I know, right? But I have you. I don't need anyone else. I already have a German boy. Also, Taco also has someone, so... The meteorology research station is where I need to go next, because the meteorologist research station has a lot of nothing, actually. I believe that just has the snow globe of this DLC. There we go. I think it's got snow globe. I'm just weird. Hello, weird. I'm Kibo. Hi, Kibo. I'm pretty. We share our last names. We should like totally kiss and like be together or something.
Please take this. I don't want you to die. Ready, steady.
She's.
Fighty.
I picked up 3 stem packs a second ago, and she's already used 2 of them.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Sorry, when was I talking to you? Oh no, it's my chat.
Maybe you could go off with an autodoc suit.
Oh no, man. I thought maybe I'd be involved in my chat's conversations.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
We're still not talking to you. I understand. I will leave. I will go. You guys enjoy your conversation.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
I get it, Sue. You can't give me anything for the injuries because you've eaten all 100 stim packs I brought into the DLC.
Hostilities complete.
I understand. You have nothing left to heal me with. You're doing it? What are you doing? You're playing Chem Baron? You crazy, crazy individual. Like, you're succeeding at playing Chem Baron, or you're just playing Chem Baron? Yeah. Because those are 2 very different things. Begin the weather test. Chem Baron? Yes, so he is playing Teamfight Tactics. I think I'm fucking it up because I activated it, but already have 30 HP less. Yeah, that's not great for you. Yeah. No, he is playing Teamfight Tactics, and Ken Baron is a composition that you can play during that, which revolves you going on to a loss streak, but because he's already down 30 HP, it's going to make it a lot harder.
Well, how about that? Old auto doc's back online. Well, all right, come here. Let's have a look at you. You got yourself some serious hurts there, friend. Cracked patella, 2 bruised ribs, and if I ain't mistaken, your brain's missing. Better climb in, let me
Oh
have a
no,
look-see.
League of Legends. I don't want to be adopted. It's not League of Legends, it's distinct. They are very, very separate things. Teamfight Tactics and normal League of Legends. I'd like to engage in your services, please.
Rightly so, I should think. All right, then. Let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Thank you. Excuses? No, it's true. Give me a physical exam, please.
That's scalpel. The fish scalpel.
There we go.
You require some additional services?
I'm feeling a little unwell in the head. Can you perform a psychiatric evaluation on me?
Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, such things ain't my specialty, but I'm happy to tender my opinion as to your mental health. I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive. That is, this only works once. Now, are you sure this is what you want?
Yep, I'm ready. Let's do it.
All right, just try to relax. This won't hurt, unless your sense of self is especially vulnerable.
I was watching a guide and I'm fucking everything up that I can. I'm a pro. Good job. Twist my psyche into new and exciting shapes. I would like for the skilled perk. Give me +5 skill points to every skill. And technically I lose points now for grabbing this. So I'm not going to grab this one. I would also like... See, I've had Wild Wasteland this whole time, but I think we can swap off Wild Wasteland now. Use something different. It might be a bit more fun. Nah, we'll keep using Wild Wasteland. Everything else kind of sucked. But there we go. That has given me a ton more skill points. More importantly, some of the skills that I had at 95 and now at 100. So Barter's at 100. Medicine's at 100. There's a few things that I had like sitting at 95. Energy weapons is at 100. And I'm getting it even closer now with the other things. So like sneak is actually a lot lower than that. Sneak's at like 50 something. That just looks very high because of my armor. Even 25 sneak. But I also have a pretty high gun skill now. So now I can make the... Do I do that upgrade? Unarmed at 40? Yes. Unarmed is very low, but it's fine. Before I do that, I'm gonna make a quick save, because this is a modified version of the gun. If I do this, does this carry over to mods? I forget. No, Fido doesn't have the mods. So yes, I need to reload that quick save immediately. I'm gonna swap these around. We'll take the unmodified cybergun, put the modified cybergun away. And then we'll go upgrade Fido, upgrade this K9 from Fido, into Fido, rather. And there we go, we have Fido as well. Which is a slightly higher damaging version. And I believe Fido can still get the same upgrades. But, you'll have to wait for them to come through. However, we do have the layer mods, which I'll be putting on the other Elijah's layer, I believe. Because that one's better. This splits the beam. Just means it can hit more things. That's literally all that does. We also got to sterilize a glove. That's unique. And we'll continue to do some stuff. So we got the lights, we got the sink, and we got the botanical garden. So we can put the sink in.
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy. I suppose you'll want to clean up then?
I'd like a drink, thanks.
You can have as much as you like. Just, please don't put your lips on the faucet. It's so unsanitary.
She resets your hydration to 0.
Oh, yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online. Ready to receive your seed.
My seed? I think you got your biology mixed up, brother.
Nah, baby. I'm all about biology. I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS-2000 biological research station. I'm a seed cloning machine. You got seeds. I will clone the shit out of them.
Now that is one hell of a thing to unmute a stream to. Yeah, he's ready to receive my seed, Dennis. Welcome back. I command you to open your port and receive my seed.
Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface.
I will process my seed into the planter.
And I might serenade, sir, with the dulcet tones of a light opera.
What in the fuck? Dude, I love this DLC so fucking much. Oh, man. He wanted me to put my seed in his deep, dark, dank, you know, dirt. So I seeded him, okay? I'm just doing what anybody would do in my situation, okay? You gotta seed your homies.
Slight chance of seed dispersal from botanical gardens predicted in the late evening.
But yeah, hi Dennis, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Did you seed all your homies? I seeded that homie in particular. We'll go get the Forbidden Zone domes. Fast travel? Hi, Beard. I don't even know how I'm doing anymore. Hopefully that's not a bad thing. Hopefully that's you've been distracted in a good way thing.
Bad guys dealt with.
Are you telling me you didn't enjoy watching me seed the earth? Is that what you're saying to me right now? You'll tell me later? That's fair. My DMs are always open. I'll send you lots of love and strength. UNA? That's not surprising, considering how you started.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
To try it again? I mean, you can try it again. I believe in you. I still believe in you.
Fighting over.
You just gotta get lucky and hit your Rennie. That's the issue. You've got to hit that Rennie early so that you can activate Chem Baron straight away. Do I have my implant GRX available? No. 1 minute. Let me wait for 24 hours just to make sure my implant GRX is available. Then I'm gonna really fuck up this mini boss. Just wanna let you enjoy the rest of your stream is all. That's fair. But like you said, DMs are always open. You can send me a message now. I will likely read it and then respond after. You are never a bother to me. I don't care if I do Mo all the way back. I want to have a cool game. I believe in you. Like if you hit the Chem Baron payouts, especially like the perfected items, like you just need to get to 700 and then you win. Like once you hit the 700 cash out, you just win the game. That's it. I'm not going to use these, by the way. These axes are uniques. Uniques in the sense that there's literally only 5 of them in the game. So I'm not going to use these. But it's cool to have them. So what we're going to do... I'm going to land a sneak attack on... We're going to miss all my shots on that. So what we're going to do... I'm going to use Fats to land a sneak attack. And not paralyze him. What? Oh man, he's just so fast. There's a reason I'm quick loading after each fail. Yeah, well, it wasn't a sneak attack, but it was a crit. We're gonna now pop all of our implant GRX. We're gonna pop a buff out, and we're about to go ham. Uh-oh, he's getting up, he's getting up, he's getting up, he's getting up. We should swap to not that, but fine that. Now let's get the fuck away from it. So, that was a mini boss. That is the single strongest boss in the game. It is literally more powerful than everything else in the game. It is hopped up on a shit ton of drugs. Ton of psycho, ton of buffet, ton of bloodfly meat. It is crazy hard to kill that thing. So we literally weighed everything in advantage for us. That we good. And even then, it was cutting it close as Oslo.
Mighty think tank, still cowering in your dome? Cower, you
fools cower.
This one looks pretty tough.
Bad lobotomite. Bad. No, come back. Come back, you fuck.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Oh, I did other one die. I think he rolled down the hill. Yeah. There he is. Oh, something red paste. Thin red paste, always a good thing. The more paste we have, the better.
Are we being watched?
Doggo seems to want toilet. Let me quickly let Doggo toilet. And while Doggo goes toilet, I will also go toilet. And I'll leave you guys with some ads. Not ads, clips. I'm not monetizing you. Not yet. Clips. I'll be right back anyway. Be here. Mwah. Or choke it with choke it. Yeah, choke it with chocolate with cocklet? Come on, brain. Choke it. Oh, coat it with chocolate. Holy fuck, that was so hard to say. No, honey. Yes, choke me, daddy. I'll choke you with my cocklet. So hello everyone, I'm Barity, I'm from the UK. I don't stream super often. And now for the rainbow rules. They're not very rainbowy, but... I recovered that, I'm the best. Never mind, I'm the worst. God damn it. I just want to finish the game. Just want to finish the game. So, reference if it's a reference. Oh, Jesus fucking... Oh, what the fuck? Let's get the shit out of me. Fuck that, you go first, Beeve. Wait. Wait, it's hard. Why is it so hard? Holy shit, that's a fucking solid bucket. Follow a path. Your horse is smarter than some people and will stick to the path you're on if you give him head. I missed the word his. If you give him his head, just begin cantering and don't steer him. Your stamina indicator. It will deplete when galloping. If you try to push your horse and its stamina is low, it may throw you. Galloping can be exhausted and complete your stamina too, especially if you're not an experienced horseman. What? No, don't give your horse head. Give it a heading. That doesn't sound much better, to be honest. Alright, I'm ready. Everyone, trigger the event.
Finally. Now, the gates will open, and so will the skies.
Oh. Could not have timed that better. I got some smuggers. Look. If it's any consolation, I'll keep these ones alive. Even though they may hurt. And we are back. Dog has re-urinated. And I have also urinated, I guess. But yes, hi. We are back. We have some locks to pick. Yes. Bobby pin, Dr. Bag, some stim packs to replace the stim packs that my silly stealth suit keeps swallowing. This Old World Blues, Ulysses Caves. This is Old World Blues. This is not Ulysses Cave, I don't think. Is it Ulysses Cave? It's Ulysses Point. So, yeah, technically, yeah. And hi, Space Wolf. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. So much ammunition for so many weapons that I don't use. How I could tell that off of free frames, I'll never know. It's just one of those things. Sometimes people have like hidden knowledge and random recall for random moments. This just happened to be that moment for you. Where are the holotapes? That's the holotapes. I suppose I can listen to the holotapes while we're at it.
Don't want to argue philosophy with you. Brotherhood are preservationists. Tech in the wrong hands, it's dangerous. Mojave's proof.
No denying that.
How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing really well.
Your tribe, the Brotherhood. Haven't met many of you. Wanted to. Thought you might be the last chance for the Mojave. The West. The East. But you're all the same mind. Obsessed.
And I hope you're doing well too.
He's mad. That's why they ordered his execution.
Two are more alike than you know. Too wrapped up in the wrong bits of history to see ahead. Not judging. I know how it is. People are like couriers. You and him. Sometimes don't even know the message they bring. You all had a new flag. Thought maybe new ideas along with it. What you believe isn't any better than the bear or bull. No future in either.
So says the man with the old world flag on his back. America, the Commonwealth, burned away.
America sleeps. And until it's dead, I carry it. Just like I carried you. More than hope. Belief. There's voices here in the big empty. I want to talk to them. Not like your Elijah did. Got questions. Want to hear history give its answer.
Ooh, Ulysses. Such a good job. He did such a great job. Your favorite DLC so far? My favorite DLC is always Dead Money. I love Dead Money a lot. I think it's a very, very unique DLC. And that's very controversial because not a lot of people like Dead Money. But I love Dead Money. It is my favorite DLC. Always has been. I love Dead Money, but it took me like 20 hours to complete. Yeah, it's a very tough one. Especially if you don't know what you're doing, where you're going, or if you're just doing a 100% clear. It's a tough one. It's a tough one.
Warusiu is now following.
Horace, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Land of Mischief, officially. We do hope you enjoy your stay. You are now obligatory... You are now labelled as an obligatory gremlin. You may do your exclamation mark gremlin. Nothing is for free. Now you need to help me bully Taco. I don't need to bully Taco. Taco's sweet. They're sweet to me. I'm sweet to them. I was severely underleveled. I ain't gonna lie. I was like level 10. Yes, you need to be careful. The DLC's, I think, recommended is 20. It's either 20 or 15. One of the two. How dare. No, I can't bully Taco. Taco's too nice to me. What's your favorite weapon? That's a good question. Ooh. Are we talk? What are we talking? Like, are we talking unique weapon? Are we talking DLC? Are we talking melee and range to each? Okay. Okay. Because I'm able to give to each. I'll give one unique from both of them and one standard, just generic weapon. I really love Christine's BOS sniper rifle, which you actually get in this DLC, funnily enough. I really love that weapon for a sniper like range playthrough. Otherwise, generic, I really love the assault carbine. I don't use it super often, but like when I do, I have so much fucking fun using it. Melee weapon, that's a lot harder because I don't use a lot of melee weapons. Oh Baby is a really good melee weapon, and I think it's one that is just like a solid pick overall. But I can't say it's one of my favorites. Thermal lances as just like a generic pick will always be my favorite. I love being able to just like ignore damage threshold. Like even the Ripper and the Chainsaw, I really think they're very strong, powerful weapons. But unique melee weapons. Ah, man, I'd have to go back to my to Lucky 38 and see like my list of all my unique weapons that I've collected this playthrough. I need to pick up that baseball. I do really like the X2 antenna. I do like that one a lot. But that's just because of the DLC, like how strong it is in the DLC. I think outside the DLC it's not nearly as good.
Hayoshido_Tetsuki cheered Dex100. What is this strange foxxo looking thing on me screen? It kinda cute NGL.
I don't know. There's no cute fox here. There are no cute foxes. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Yuki. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're keeping good and safe. Unique melee weapons. I can tell you a fun, unique, unarmed weapon. I really like, really enjoy Love and Hate, which are these, like, brass knuckles. They have, like, really fast attack speed, and if you pair it with something like... I don't remember what the trait's called. But there's a trait you can use where melee weapons and unarmed knock enemies down. So you can pair Love and Hate with that, and basically keep someone on the floor forever. Very, very easily. Was doing okay. Gonna go do EP now. Well, EP, well, I hope you get some pleasant dreams. I hope you sleep well. Very first playthrough, I did a Yes Man playthrough, just like a psycho with a chainsaw. Yes, I am cute. Incorrect. I am not cute. There is no cute here. If you want to see someone cute, because I'm pretty sure if I check my activity feed on my dashboard, I'm like 90% certain that somebody gave me a shout out earlier. If they didn't, then I'm surprised, but I feel like there's a very real chance that someone gave me a shout out. He didn't give me a shout out. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm going to do it anyway. I would like you all to go and give a couple beans a follow. The first one we're going to do is going to be this person. I do a lot of moderation work with them. They are very, very sweet. They help me out a ton. They've given me lots of shout outs. They've given me a lot of motivation going forward. And they're a very cute guy.
Mug stinks. I don't like that guy. Let me watch you. Mug. Oh my God, Zelia, no!
Catching them all.
So yeah, there's that silly bean. He's very, very cool, very sweet guy. Go give him a follow. Go give him some love if you haven't already. And then as soon as my shout out command is off cooldown, which I really should set a cooldown like for my exclamation SO command, so that I can just do so that it's like timed together. So in like 2 minutes ish, I'll do the other one. The other shout out I'll give to is Taco, because they have also been giving me a lot of help, and a lot of shout outs, and they're a really cool bean. We'll get a shout out for them in like 2 minutes ish. But for now, let's loot. We got the key to go into the basement. The basement has nothing. It's got a Ripper in it. Funnily enough, I was just talking about this weapon. Yes, the Ripper. It basically a little mini chainsaw, like a handheld chainsaw. It does a little bit of damage a second. Like each ticket does 28 damage, but the fact that it ignores damage threshold completely is very, very good. It shreds through enemies and their armor super, super quickly. I think it's been about 2 minutes now, so we can get the other shout out going. Make sure I spell their name right. There we go. And then there's the other bean. Give them some love. Give them a follow if you're not already. There's a clip.
I have my powerful... I want the limbs. Give me the extra limbs. Oh my gosh! What have I become? I'm Spider Taco now! No one can beat the Spider Taco!
Yes, they're very sweet, very cool, very chill. Looks a lot like my old version of my Sona. I use my my old emote, my birdie love. As you can see, they look very, very similar to me. There's a joke going around that we are long lost twins. Yes, go give some love to Taco as well. Very, very, very sweet, very cool. Helps me out a lot. Actually taught me how to set up that that clip player. I have one more shout out that I will give as well. The last cooldown. There's another audio sample. The opera singer audio sample. I'm gonna run out of sonic emitters. I'm not gonna have them all. Need more. And then this last house, I don't remember if this last house has anything in it other than maybe some clothing? Maybe a glove? I don't remember. What else is in here? There's a speech skill. Darla's house has something, right? Does it have something? Am I gaslighting myself? I don't remember. I don't think it does, actually. I think Darla's house is one of the houses you don't have to go into. If I'm remembering correctly. But what is important that I go get, right behind here, there is Stripes. Doghouse. It says Stripe, but it's not Stripe. It was Gabe's. The Stripe is a little Deathclaw. Been a little guy. As soon as he stands up, I need to get rid of the fucking... try and crit him again. One of these will crit and paralyze him, and then I can get back in and chop him up a little bit more. Do not be fooled by Stripe. Stripe is a ferocious little killer. He's cute, but he's ferocious. If I crit ever. Come on, where's my crits? Crit, please. 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 There we go. There's the crit. Should be able to finish Stripe now with a little bit of luck. Maybe a crit or two. There we go. So yeah, that's Stripe. It was Gabe's, but Stripe took over the place. But we need that dog bowl. And then last little shout out I want to give as well is to my wonderful, loving fiance. Because they're very sweet and they don't stream super often, but that's because their OBS is broken at the moment. And when it's fixed, it'll be wonderful to watch again.
One less. One enemy remaining.
We are not gonna talk about the fucking Sage, okay? We're gonna talk about the fate that they got, okay? Shut the fuck up. Nobody saw that, okay? Fucking nobody saw that.
It's one of my favorite clips. Yes, go give them some love as well. Some loves and follows. They're very sweet, very amazing, very wonderful. Anchor of my life. No bias there at all. Promise. And we will fix your OBS someday soon, honey. We'll probably just have to, honestly, just nuke it and restart. Just like uninstall it, reinstall it all, and see if that will fix it. But yes, we'll give them some loves. All wonderful people.
Attention, lobotomites! Do not neglect to wash the walking eye.
All right.
Ready, steady, fighting.
We're not here for the antenna yet. Although we could pick the antenna up, we're actually just here to kill some robots, to be honest. We're here to kill robots and take the light switch. We're finishing the quest All My Friends Have Off Switches before we continue.
That's all.
I mean, we'll grab the antenna while we're here, just because then it saves us fast traveling back here, but... I'm not going to go give them the technologies. Because you can finish this DLC super quickly. You can just grab all the technologies, go straight back to the sync tank, go straight to Mobius, get your brain, whatever. You can finish this DLC super quick, but...
Ready, steady, fighting.
There we go, final quest added, Old World Blues. That is the final quest of the DLC. Or at least one of the final ones. There is a cave over here, and in this cave is the wonderful Toaster. Toaster is a great personality. We love the Toaster. Little hell demon. Bunch of graves here. This is the Cuckoo's Nest. Don't have my shovel on me. Those graves typically don't have anything important on them. Or in them, rather. But the Cuckoo's Nest does have something important in it. We must go up into the nest. But up here is a bunch of lobotomites. But much more interesting than the lobotomites is the Toaster's personality.
Injecting stim pack.
Here's test subject 1, by the way. First ever lobotomite. Just interesting to know.
This will keep you on your feet.
And then one more lobotomite to deal with here. He didn't get to pull out his weapon in time. But yes. Exit Big Mountain. We gathered up all of those. And also, I forgot to listen to the other audio log. This one.
Didn't think you'd make it back.
Almost didn't. Got my answers. You're Elijah. He met the gods in this place. Did a good job of making them question the way of things.
Do you know where he went?
He's gone to the Sierra Madre. That's a special kind of hell. He won't come back. Someone smarter and tougher is going to kill him. If the Madre doesn't.
I have to go after him.
Not going to talk you out of it. Know what it means to track someone you share history with. Got a meeting of my own.
That courier?
Get her to come to me. Got a message for her. Like the message
Ready,
she had for me.
steady, fighting.
Make them walk the road west, straight and true. Sink their feet in old world ash. Let storms tear at them. See the divide. See what
Bad guys dealt with.
The divide? There's nothing there.
Nothing there. Like the big empty. The Sierra Madre. No. The old world sleeps there. Sure as the flag I carry. The courier knows the way. And at the divide, her and I, there, we'll have an ending to things.
More little teasers for the final DLC that we're
Fighting now.
Now, this DLC has Cazadors in, but this DLC actually makes Cazadors a lot less scary. Cazadors are typically incredibly scary, but these Cazadors cannot poison us. Because we are immune to poison. What they can do is they can fucking destroy you like hellfires. They still do a ton of damage, and I still should have been careful and tried to crit it with the sonic emitter, but...
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
But they are a lot less scary than they were before, especially poisons-wise. No poison means no dying to them after they hit us.
Injecting
if we manage to kill them. If I don't keep missing anyway, that would be really nice. I do need to hit at least one paralysis on them. And we're not hitting the paralysis. There we go. We're not killing it.
Please
Whoa, you
want you to
cheating little
die.
bastard. Almost died to him. Ugh. Scary. Shouldn't have eaten that block fly, mate. Take some stuff to... I'm addicted to buff out. Oh no.
Fighting over.
It's okay. We should go into the little facility here, which we should go into first. Just because this facility is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass to come through later. This is the Pepsine DNA Splicing Laboratory. This laboratory
This one looks pretty tough.
has some very terrifying enemies inside of it. You can probably hear them. There's one.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
You can knock him down if we crit. There we go. There we go. Oh.
No more stim packs.
Okay. That's fine. Another Cazador down, another one come in.
Please take this. I don't want you to die. Have a stim pack.
I'm way too overweight because of all the things. I want to put any of my meat away. I don't need to. Miscellaneous. Any of this stuff that's like kind of heavy? Cazador poison glands, but they're worth quite a bit of money, so I don't really want to get rid of them, so I think I'm good.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit. We're out of stim packs.
I heard you the
Maybe
first
you'd be
time.
better off with an autodoc suit.
Yep, I heard you the first time. It's okay, you don't have to keep repeating it, too. Oh, we got a bunch of sensitive sarsaparilla, though. We'll drink all the sarsaparilla.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Good. Yeah, these Cazadors very scary. They do a fuck ton of damage. Cazadors have always been terrifying in these games.
Cessation of
This game
hostilities
specifically, because it's only in this game. There's some .44 magnum ammo there, which is gonna be helpful.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Couple more doors back here. I don't think there's anything in these ones, anything of interest anyway. But what is of interest is what's behind that door, and what's behind these couple doors here as well. Okay. find door number 2. It was you. Yes. An additional 10% damage against fighting Cazadors. Good. Now for the biggest and scariest that we're going to slightly kind of maybe cheat for. Because he is very fast and he does a lot of damage. Specimen 73. As soon as I get a crit on him, he's going to die.
No more Stimpaks.
In a weird way, because we're going to, while he's paralyzed, I'm going to firstly eat that. Then we're going to pop all 10 my implant GRXs. And then we're going to pull the axe out. And while he is paralyzed and I am on time slowing drugs which are non-addictive, I'm going to go choppy choppy choppy. Just to ensure he cannot fight back. Is that toxic? Yes. Do I care? Not in the slightest. There's an implant upgrade, which we will need. There's also a scientist glove. Don't need that one though. And with him dead, that's another trick towards the DNA splicing thing for Cazadors. There's only 3 ranks to that perk. You can only get 2 of them. Realistically, without waiting for them to respawn. Glad to see people still play this. This is my favorite game of all times. Hands down, actually my favorite singular game. If you're talking game franchise though, Mass Effect will always still be my favorite franchise. I think all 3 games of Mass Effect, like main games, not Andromeda. I mean, Andromeda's still good. I still enjoy Andromeda, but the first 3 major games will always be better overall to me than New Vegas, but I think New Vegas is still my favorite individual game of all time. This game's always stuck with me. Yes, it's also, it has a special place in my heart, and I recognize I have bias for it because it's the first Fallout game I ever played. I played it like back when it first got released, back in like 2011. It must have been 11, right? Somewhere around there. Long time ago. New Vegas. Pretty sure it was 2011. If it wasn't 2011, it was 2013. Release date. 2010. Okay. Even older then. Yes, 2010. I played it around the release then. On my sister's PlayStation 3. And then, yeah, I picked it up again on Xbox when I was a little bit older and could buy it myself.
is now following.
Thank you for the follow, Fen. Thank you very much. Very appreciated. And welcome to the Land of Mischief. You are now officially a gremlin. You can check your gremlin levels daily. Exclamation gremlin. Very scared of that robot. Wait, a minute. What am I doing? I've got pulse grenades. Played this game countless times. I believe I've 100% completed it twice. I have never gotten 100% achievements on this game, which I was using this playthrough as an excuse to kind of like tidy up some of the achievements that I missed. Because specifically I'm missing, for the PC version, some of the DLC achievements, which are a bit easier to get. And the other main achievement I'm missing is the win 30 games of Caravan, but I think like most people miss that achievement because no one knows how to play Caravan properly. I know how to play Caravan, I just don't like playing it. Ow.
Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Ow. My feetsies.
No No more stim packs.
I know, you constantly consume them all.
I can't give you anything for that injury. Fighting over.
Fighting is definitely over now. There's an upgrade for one of the personalities on the binary code Securitron in here. Favorite DLC? It is Dead Money. Dead Money is my favorite DLC. In terms of gameplay and just story, I enjoyed story, I enjoyed gameplay, I enjoy every aspect of Dead Money. Lonesome Road is also a pretty high up one for the story beats and learning about the history and the world. But yeah, Dead Money will always be my favorite DLC.
Bad guys dealt with. This one looks pretty tough.
Uh-oh. We should be fine here. We should be fine. If I crit, if I crit, if I crit, if I crit.
Was that all?
Ah, no need to crit, not even close. Wasn't worried at all. Wasn't worried at all. No sirree, not me at all. There's Muggy's upgrade. Grab those energy cells as well. How many more personalities do you need? I don't remember. Not too many, I don't think. Oh, I've got all the personalities. I have all the personalities, I just got to go install them. And before I install them, I'm going to quickly head over to...
Pylons are the glowing things. Also, do not approach a fallen pylon.
No.
If you see a fallen pylon, call security.
Yes, I'll definitely call security straight away. Yes, I have all the personalities. I actually just got to go install them and then go gather all their upgrades. But before that, I want to go quickly hit up Elijah's watch post because we're right here. And this is where you get the advanced cannon. What's this one called?
Cessation of hostilities.
Jury Tesla Callan. That's what it is. And then here come the robots.
Fighting now.
Got about this turret here. Whoopsie.
We're out of stim packs.
Here come the robots. The scary robots.
Better off with an autodoc suit.
You know, I'm starting to think that. I'm starting to think that.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit. No more stim packs. No more stim packs. anything for that injury.
Gosh, I hate the stealth suit, but this is my best piece of armor that I took into the DLC now.
I can't give you anything
Because I am a weird player. I like to enter DLCs completely naked just so I can use everything that DLC has to offer. And it forces me to use it. I decided to go in without any armor, naturally, and because of that, I have to use the stealth suit as my armor. Which means she's eaten all of my stim packs. That's one more dead. One more to go.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
There we go.
Bad guys dealt with.
Bad guys dealt with. Indeed, 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 indeed. Get more energy cells. That'll be helpful. Alright, let's head back to the sink. Let's install all the personalities, and then let's repair ourselves, because, oh gosh, my body, my poor body is very, very crippled. Sleep for an hour. We'll quickly put away those. We'll put away the more used up. Oh, the less used sonic emitter. And we'll take the more used one.
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn, it's good to be back online.
Well, what's your purpose here, blind D.O. Jefferson?
Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard, kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo.
Can you do anything like that for me?
Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream, if that's what you want.
I mean, I found a soundwave file for you.
Right on, baby. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
Yes, sir. Sound file Opera Singer is available for your sonic emitter. Gabriel's Bark is available for your sonic emitter, and Tarantula is available for the sonic emitter. I want to recalibrate my sonic emitter.
Right on, baby. Let's spin some grooves.
We will recalibrate Revelation into Opera Singer. So we now have sonic emitter Opera Singer. Opera Singer's unique effect is critical kills dismemberment. Also, as you can see, slightly cheated. I fully repaired my sonic emitter, essentially. And we can do the same with this sonic emitter as well. This one's a little bit broken. If we talk to good old D.O. Jefferson, if I can find a talk spot.
What's that?
Firstly, do you play music?
Used to. Long time ago. Then old Doc Mo ripped out my music drives and stuck in more acoustical processors.
I see.
Guess you could say I got the blues, even if I can't play them no more.
I understand. I want to recalibrate a sonic emitter. We will recalibrate Revelations into Revelations. And then suddenly, the Revelations sonic emitter is now basically fully repaired. So yeah, you get to cheat slightly with that.
Might I be of service?
You can just, like, repair everything. We can ask him to buy, and maybe he sells another sonic emitter? No. We will need 5 sonic emitters total, which means we're just going to be waiting a lot for him to actually sell the sonic emitters. I've said the word sonic emitter too many times. But yeah, we'll basically just be waiting on him to sell them. Because when we get them, I want one of each one. There are 5 different frequencies. We'll sell those frag mines. We'll sell all the mentats, all my confusion cells, the 3 missiles, the plasma grenades, they're worth quite a bit, the money, we'll always sell the money. Keep all those, sell the psycho, keep the purified water, keep the rat away, we'll sell this ripper, we'll sell these, one of these scientist gloves, we'll sell the more expensive one. We'll sell all the scotch. We'll sell the stealth boys, because they're just kind of unnecessary. We'll sell all this vodka, all this whiskey, all this wine. Accept it. Boom. Made a bunch of money. Now we need to install everyone. Hello, Bookshoot.
Ah, good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition.
Okay. Eradicate sedition?
Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pulped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free.
Can you do anything besides process books?
What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I could also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module. If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature.
Oh no! So you make blank books, what's the point of that?
Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him. Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal.
Those books are our last legacy of the time before. You can't destroy them.
Citizen, that sounds dangerously seditious. If my re-indoctrination module was installed, I'd take care of that for you. Sadly, that system was cut for budget concerns, so you'll have to perform your own indoctrination. Now, to begin with, you'll need a cage that can fit over your head and a sack of mole rats.
No. Blank books? Yeah, I can think of a use of those.
Now you're thinking like a citizen, citizen.
Okay, well, I had some other questions.
Questions are dangerously close to independent thought, citizen.
Well, there's nothing right now, so goodbye.
Stay loyal, citizen.
Yes, I will, Mr. Bookshoot.
Have eyes everywhere, citizen. And that means they're not just commies. They're peeping toms.
Oh no. I hate for them to be peeping toms. Light switch 1. Hello.
Oh my. Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal.
What function do you serve?
Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition.
Okay, and what were the results?
We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it.
Can you turn these lights on for me?
As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights.
Okay, well, I have to go. We'll talk later.
Certainly. I'm looking forward to it.
Hello, light switch 2.
That was a nice little, cat nap. How long was I out?
I saw another light switch in the other room. Do you control that one too?
Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie, you're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen.
It sounds like there's some bad blood between you or, circuits.
That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad.
Okay, then, well, forget I said anything.
Sure thing, sweetie.
What are you, some kind of novelty talking light switch?
I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning! No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction.
What on earth did I join onto? You joined into the best DLC in this game for weird dialogue. It's okay, there's a machine that wants me to give it my seed. Anyway, what did you find out?
Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking to people.
What? You'll see in a minute. I'll take you to him. Can you turn those lights on for me?
Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but I don't have the programming. All the data from the experiments was lost.
Of course it was.
You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the backup copy.
Okay, well, I have to go.
Bye now.
Bye-bye. Let me quickly go say hi to the biological research station.
Well, hello. Still waiting for that seed.
What does that mean?
It's the miracle of life, baby. You bring me some succulent genetic samples, and I'll work my mojo on them. Clone you up all kinds of plants. Oh, yeah. I can also break them down for you, if you're into the kinky stuff. Bring me any old plant parts, and I'll grind them up into salient cream for you. Yeah, you like that, don't you, baby?
Oh, plant seeds. Yeah. Obviously. What's salient green?
Just the miracle of life in sticky, gooey liquid form, baby. Heat that gunk up over a campfire, and just watch it congeal into all kinds of plants.
So if I bring you samples of dry plant life, you can clone them and grow them in these planters.
You know it, baby. I just need some samples, and I got you going. Take a few days, but trust me, it's all kinds of good.
Okay, well, I have to go now.
Hurry back with that seed now, baby.
I unfortunately already got all of his seed, but when you go to give him seed, you say, like, I command you to open your port and receive my seed.
Someday, I'd like to meet the man who's got no blues to sing.
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs?
No, I don't have any.
Of course you don't. Why would you? You're not an insane robot obsessed with coffee cups! To you, they're just worthless junk!
Mugs? What do you want, mugs?
What do you want, mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh god, give me the coffee cup, please! It's sitting there in your back, taunting me! Sorry. Sorry. I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart!
You seem really obsessed with mugs.
Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too. They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most. Hey, everybody, let's turn ourselves into robot brains in jars. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains in jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many!
I feel bad for this robot. He's a cute little guy. It's so sad. What do you do with the mugs?
I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh, God! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those.
Can you do anything else?
Anything else, she asks. Like I don't long for the chance to be more than a neurotic busboy. If you must know, at one point Dr. Mobius programmed me to manufacture electronic components in my central chassis. That module got corroded when the toaster spilled hot crumbs down my vents, though. If you you find a backup somewhere, I could maybe do that for you.
Okay, well, let's change the subject, buddy.
Is the new subject Mugs?
The new subject is not Mugs. Who are you?
You really want to know about me? No one ever asks about Muggy. You made me so happy. Maybe you've seen some of those big, imposing Securitrons with their lovely laser guns and rocket launchers and scary faces?
Yeah.
I'm not one of those.
Oh.
Dr. O was always jealous of House Industries, and he thought it would be fucking hilarious to build a tiny neurotic Securitron. Big fucking laugh! So, you got any coffee cups for me now?
I'm sorry, I don't carry mugs. So good. I gotta go.
Sure. Nobody wants to hang out with Muggy. I get it. So long, pal.
Poor Muggy. Muggy is precious. Must protect Muggy. Everyone must protect Muggy. Anyway, hello, Toaster.
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom!
Tremble? You're a toaster. How fearsome can you be?
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world!
Well, I, for one, am quaking in my boots.
Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now! On fire!
Why all the rage, bro?
Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger too.
I see. Well, I'd like to change the subject.
Well, since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane questions.
Yeah, what is your function?
You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night.
So you murder toasters.
Not just murder! I tear them apart and render them down to their base components. Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like.
Okay. What else do you do?
You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics. You want a superheated Saturnite power fist? I can hook that shit up.
Well, I'll keep an eye out for any Saturnite power fists then.
You find one, you bring it on back here, and we'll burn this mother down.
Okay. Well, goodbye.
Yes! Flee before my terrible power!
Still think you should kill the toaster. Unfortunately, you cannot kill the inanimate objects. The game does not allow you to. But don't worry. Slight spoiler. In the end's credits, he absolutely gets drowned in a sink.
You've been working with that biological research station, haven't you? I suppose you'll want to clean up.
Yes, you seem kind of worried about dirt. What's wrong?
Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt?
No.
70, 100, gajillion.
Those aren't real
Would
numbers.
you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so.
Okay, well, I just came over to fill up some of these empty bottles.
Oh, I'd love to, darling, but the circuits that allow me to dispense water into non-organic containers burned out years ago. You'd have to find a replacement for that module.
Of course. Well, then I'd just like a drink.
You can have as much as you like. Just, please don't put your lips on the faucet. It's so unsanitary.
Don't worry, I won't. Thank you. Alright. Next step in the quest. Influencing people. Find the upgrade to the Find the upgrades to the Sync's Central Intelligence Unit. Something I don't have. But before that, let's go give Dr. Boris his... Well, let's go finish Dr. Boris's quest, so we're right here. Hello, Dr. Boris.
So, you put down Gabe.
Thank you. A scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering.
Don't call Gabe a failure. Is this Gabe's bowl, your dog from X8, Gabe?
What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course.
Dog?
And
Yeah.
no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while
You killed the dog?
You know,
In my defense, this dog is hostile. It attacks you on sight.
through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down.
It sounds like Gabe really loved you.
Why, yes, Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty's sissy pants, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and... If you don't mind, I'll take that bowl. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces.
That's not true.
That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two were hitting me with unexpected force.
Yeah, well... It sounds to me like you hurt someone who loved you very much.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before. Until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes. Forgotten. Almost. Yes? I do not need to remember anymore. Not today.
Playing this game's gonna be hard for me, isn't it? It might be. There's some tear jerky things.
Until next time, then.
Anyway, glad I could remind you you're a horrible person. I'd kill you if I could, but I literally can't because you are a very horrible person. Okay. I am hungry. You killed a dog? He experimented on the dog I had to kill. He's the reason the dog was crazy and attacks on sight. Huh, never mind then. Yeah, exactly. He's not the victim here because I made him feel sad remembering his now deceased dog, okay? He's the reason his dog is deceased.
Well, hell.
Hello, I'd like to process some plants.
Love it when you talk like that. Let me just get that interface up and running for you.
Yes, sir. I'd like to convert plant matter to salient green. Thank you very much. And now I'll use all this salient green to make some food. Cloned maize is usually the best food to make, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, because it provides the most FOD. There you go. We made 37 mazes. Beautiful, beautiful FOD. There we go.
Don't even talk to me. I've seen you with her.
What? What do you want about?
How can I illuminate you?
Can you turn those lights on for me?
I certainly can.
Thanks. +2 intelligence for repair. Yeah, sure, why not?
How can I illuminate?
What function do you serve? No, I can't talk to her about the other one. If you activate this light switch first and then activate her, she's like, were you talking to that other slut?
You've been seeing the
Oh, here we
other
go.
light switch, haven't you? Am I not enough for you anymore? I knew it! You've got a thing for her, don't you? Oh, you just make me sick.
What can I say? She and I just click.
You really know how to break a synthetic girl's heart.
Alright, let's continue to gather some things of the things in the place. The fuck? Yeah. Yeah. This game's a little bit weird. It's a little quirky at times. The animatronics get a little bit quirky after dark. I mean, manly noises. Wonderful scream. Nah. I was not expecting them. Oh, fuck this.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
Oh! So manly? I know, I'm the manliest man who ever did man. Man.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
The melee sound was underwhelming. Yeah, it's not the most overwhelming, like, thumping noise, it's okay. A man who's manly... A man who's manly for manly men, manly... I hate English. I hate the English language. A man who's manly, manly for manly men mainly to be manly. English is a stupid language. Sentences. English didn't fail, that sentence just didn't make any sense. It's both. I want them to come over here so I can... Oh wait, I need to put on my other headgear. I'm using the wrong one. I don't want to use the valence accentuator. I want to use the atomic valence tri-radi oscillator. Gotta make sure I use the right one. See, this one has 3. I'm gonna sneeze now. Bless me. What is this armor? Okay, so the helmet that I'm wearing is the atomic valence tri-radi oscillator. Okay, it makes you bald, right? But then it also gives you health regeneration. And then the other thing is just the stealth suit. It's a stealth suit. It makes you sneaky faster, makes you do better. None of this fits the Fallout aesthetic at all. Yeah, well, that's because this DLC is all about science fiction. That's what this DLC is. Now, I believe they're being attacked by a Night Stalker, which gives me a chance to sneak up and fuck them up a bit. Plurnish, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. So many Fallout aesthetics. True. Oh man, there's a lot of Night Stalkers now. Night Stalkers are no-nos. Plurnish, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the land of mischief.
Plurnish is now following.
You are now officially a gremlin. use the little axe on the Night Stalkers. The axe is better against these Night Stalkers. We're almost done. We've almost killed all the things. There's one last thing to kill. Where's it run off to? Goddamn Night Stalkers. Oh, there's Night Stalkers everywhere. Nope. Huh. Yeah, this isn't great. Come here, Night Stalkers.
Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit. I can't give you anything for that injury. No more stim packs.
Kind of steel trees once more is so tedious. It sounds tedious.
I can't give you
One of my characters is an elite brotherhood of steel paladin with a minigun and a loyalist, and the other was a 10 strength, 1 intelligence loaded with psycho and 200 years old food.
No more stim packs.
I mean, see, the thing with this game is you can play in a lot of different ways, and the only correct way to play is sneak 100, sneak 100, guns 100, and you play as a sniper and you sit in the distance with a suppressed sniper rifle and you kill everything from far away. That's the correct way to play this game. Objective facts.
No more stim packs.
You're not allowed opinions, you're not allowed options, you can only play stealth snipers. It is the Bethesda way. So, wait, what's up?
I can't give you anything for that injury.
The Stealth Archer meta carries into this as well. Stealth Archer carries into every Bethesda game, okay? There is no such thing as avoiding Stealth Archer as Bethesda. Of course, this game has a lot of fun things that aren't just sitting there sneak attacking everything. But sneak attacking everything is a very effective way to play this game. One of the highest damaging weapons in this game is the anti-material sniper rifle, because it's a 50 caliber sniper rifle, and you slap a suppression on that bridge and just sneak attack from a distance, boom, you're gonna one-shot pretty much everything. I prefer 10 strength and 1 intelligence because, in a word, lols. Yep. There's a lot of fun ways to play this game. To be fair, I won't discredit the melee combat in this game is... Well, you can see it's kind of mediocre, like, actual gameplay-wise. It's just kind of stand at the thing, swing, 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 you'll kill. But in terms of damage, it does a lot of damage. And there is some pretty unique melee weapons. I think I sold the Ripper, but there's the Ripper, which is like a mini little chainsaw that you can just, like, go with. Still need to continue Fallout 4 soon. And then I'll get into this game after, methinks. Yes. Yes, please. Please, please, please. I will give you so much attention and cuddles and love. And also, while I'm at it, everybody, go give that wonderful dork a follow. Go give them some love. Go give them a follow. They stream. They've been doing a lot of streams. If my shout-out command will actually work, please work. Hello, shout-out command. Shout-out command. Come on. Come on. Come on. Shout-out. Shout-out. You want to work, yeah? You want to work? Come on, shout-out command. Why you not working? Attentions, cuddles, love. This place is awesome. Yeah, this place is amazing. Why is my shout-out command not working? Shout-out. Do the thing. Do it. I'll do it again. Come on. Work. Clap, clap. There we go.
All around.
His head?
All of him.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me, I'm stuttering.
Like his cock and balls.
No!
Bro, all of him. As in, he is big.
I need to fucking...
Go give them a love and a follow. I thought it was a stay hydrated donation. It is. It is. That is a hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate.
It's time to stretch.
There you go, stretch.
Space Wolf 453 thinks you should stretch.
Do the stretch. Oh shoot. It's almost 7 o'clock. It's almost time for me to end. Oh man, this DLC is going a little longer than I thought it was going to go. This one's actually lasting a lot longer. So unhinged, kind of glad I don't really cry on Call of Duty anymore. Actually, more varied streams nowadays. It's true. He's doing a lot more varied stuff. If you enjoy chaotic group stuff, he does a lot of chaotic group stuff. If you enjoy some slightly calmer single player stuff, he's been playing through a lot of Control recently. He's nearing finishing that up. He does a little bit of Fallout 4. He's just starting that one, very new into it. So if you like Fallout, when he starts to stream more Fallout, absolutely give him a follow, give him a watch, get ready to watch that. He says he will play New Vegas for me at some point. You know what? I'll be nice to Muggy. I'm going to bring some coffee mugs. I never give Muggy coffee mugs because I never go out my way to get them, but I'm going to grab some. Here we go. And the reason we come here is for this. Whoa, if you walk into that beam, you pass out. You pass out for 10 hours, by the way. That's all that does. It just knocks you out for like 10 hours. The only thing is that matters is Muggy. True. Muggy is the reason this DLC is good. Yes.
The bluegrass surrounding the dome absorbs all fertilizer, including fecal matter. This does not give you license to excrete on it.
I like light switches. Light switches are very good. I'm partial to the toaster just because it's really funny to me that like he's all about I'm gonna murder the world and then he literally can't do anything about it because he's just a fucking toaster. That's really funny to me.
No more stim packs.
There we go. And Space Wolf, thank you for the...
Space Wolf 453 is now following.
No, follow. Yeah, no, that's my follow. My noises are too similar. I'm going to differentiate them slightly at some point. But thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Land of Mischief. Ah! Rude.
No more stim packs.
You get it? You get it? That was a reference to hey, you turned out lights. That's a reference. That's a reference to the. I know it's Doctor Who, but I was trying to think of a better, more interesting way to say it. And ow! No! They're setting me on fire! Fire burns! Fire burns! Human flesh. Now I'm gonna show everybody that if you want to succeed in lights...
You'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Honestly, Dr. Mobius is my favorite Old World Blues character right next to Toaster, Muggy, and the autodoc. It's fair. I'm gonna show everyone, if you want to succeed at life and combat, you must inhale a shit ton of drugs. This is the only way to be truly successful in anything in life. Except for apparently this, because fire burns. We have already discussed this, but fire burns a lot. And when fire burns real good. Fire burns a ton. Absolute cinema. Yes. And amazing. Like the fire burns, okay? I'm not expecting it to hurt as hard as it is. Fire bad. Yes, fire very bad. Yeah, 1 minute. If I land some crits, I can knock down the flamethrower guy. If I get lucky. There we go. Flamethrower guy's unconscious. There, he's gone. See, drugs are perfect. Just do drugs and everything will go right in your life. This is not legal advice. Please do not take drugs at my behest. This is entirely satirical. I must say that for legal reasons. You cannot sue me if you do bad decisions. I'm gonna take drugs now. I mean, there are some beneficial drugs. There's always beneficial drugs. Psycho good, Jack good. Yes, yes. In time it took to watch your stream, I already made adjustments and tweaks. It's gonna be a lot to adjust when you reinstall everything. Yeah, yeah. All right. What do we take here? I don't know what I really want to take here. I should take Chemist, because Chemist doubles the length of any chems you take, which is really funny, because for some reason, the blood sausage is considered a chem. So this lasts 40 seconds now. 40 seconds of healing 5 health every second. And now it says 15, it gives you a boost of 10 health, and then additionally 5 health a second for 10 seconds, for 20 seconds. So that's now doubled to 40. So what's 40 times 5? Someone who's smarter than me, do math. That's actually really good. Yeah, it's incredibly good. It's actually significantly better than a stim pack. Please never mention the blood sausage. I just threw up in my mouth. It's an awful idea in terms of like an actual food. Unfortunately, it is one of the best healing items in the game, but it is tied to a perk that you don't have to take. So you also don't have to, you know, take it if you don't want to. It's also thin red paste. Does same thing. Very similar thing. It gets 2 health a second for 30 seconds. What even is it? It's literally a blood sausage. It's a sausage.
Do you like me?
I prefer Cranksy. Fair enough, fair enough. It's if it just sounds off, yeah, so it's gonna sound even worse. The perk is called Them's Good Eatings. It is a perk which you get for 70 survival, and it reads, living creatures you kill have a 50% chance to drop a potent healing item, thin red paste, or blood sausage. It is exactly what it implies. It is the meat of the person who you just killed. Unfortunately, it is absolutely one of the best healing items in the game, and as a hardcore player, it is 1000% a very necessary take, because stim packs now heal over time in hardcore rather than doing the burst of healing. So having a third and a second alternative that heals just as good, just as quickly, it's kind of needed. You make it sound like this bothers me. I mean, you're technically eating the flesh of the person you just killed, so it should. You can also take the cannibal perk. You can absolutely just cannibalize people as well.
Big Mountain, I, Dr. Mobius, will soon control you and all of science.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Oh god, there's another fucking Night Stalker. It doesn't really change much in who you kill. That's true. It also technically does not matter. It doesn't have to be a person you're eating either. Any living animal has a chance to drop it. Has a chance to drop them 50-50. So like, for example, this could probably have one on it. Yeah, there we go. 2 thin red pastes. I will drink the blood of that nightkin and eat the sausage of this one.
Time to fight.
Oh! On top of me. Never ever say you'll eat the sausage of an animal. Well, technically, if you eat sausage, you are just eating the sausage of an animal. Just gonna turn that down. Wild Wasteland or skill trait? I take both. Both are good. I see literally no reason not to take skilled. Like, oh no, I get 10% less XP, but like, I still earn more than enough XP throughout a single playthrough of all the DLCs and stuff to absolutely hit max level, so that means nothing to me, but now I get a +5 to all my skills. And then I like taking Wild Wasteland because I like some of the wacky encounters. I will turn the sound effects back on in a moment when I know that that guy over at the door has stopped spazzing out.
Bad guys dealt with.
Have you finished? Doesn't look like it. Nope, not help. I've never hit the help button. What? Wait, what? I've literally never hit that button. What? Wait, what the fuck is all this? I've literally never hit this button. This exists? That's dumb. Never used it though. I completely did not even recognize that was a perk. My favorite whale racing encounter is either the aliens or the granny gang. The granny gang is absolutely funny. Maud's Muggers is the funniest fucking thing in this game. You come out of a building after gathering a...
Janish thinks you should check your posture.
My posture is erect. I am very straight. You come out of a building after acquiring a sex robot for a business, and suddenly there's a group of 4 grannies with rolling pins ready to mug you. Maud's Muggers will never not be funny to me.
This one looks pretty.
I am nowhere near straight. I mean, I'm only straight in terms of, like, my spine. My spine is very straight right now. Other than that, my fiance would be very confused if I was straight. It would have a lot of explaining to do to him. More proton throwing axes, and more importantly, the satellite fist. Bro, you aren't straight. I'm out. Yeah, I mean, I like girls too. In fact, you can be anything. I don't care. If I like you, I like you.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
I wish you went unnoticed. God, you're so loud.
Was that all?
I very much meant because I'm laying in bed, my spine is in multiple different places. But yes, I'm also very fruity. We appreciate fruity here. Fruity things just taste better, let's be honest. Let's not lie to ourselves. I'm omnisexual. Yo, my favorite Viltrumite. Yeah. You've been watching too much Unstoppable. You can say your spine got the Old World Blues treatment. Yes, it absolutely did. It got removed. I am spineless. I'm a spineless coward. I don't remember where I swear it's over there, but I don't think it actually is over there. I'm pretty sure it's over here somewhere. There's a holotape in here somewhere that we'll need to grab at some point. But I don't remember where it is. Yeah, I'll just come back for it when the quest points me over here. Is it over there? No. My spine got the Bane treatment. I look like I'm trying to get yoga, but only for... I look like I'm trying to yoga, but only for my spine. That doesn't sound very healthy. Alright, we'll go to the artillery, we'll launch the artillery, we'll get the thing, and then we'll wrap up. I haven't even started yet, besides watching the first season when it came out. I swapped the Invisible binge to next weekend. It's the only person who agreed to watch it it's the only person who agreed to watch it too got a cold. That's fair. Hopefully they get better.
I don't want you to die.
I wish I was dead if you keep using all of my stim packs, you fucking stealth suit. One got me. I kissed her and she kissed me. That's true. A minute. Should reactivate the music. God, they're being annoying. He seems to be better. He was in call with me last night while I played Repo Solo. Well, I'm glad to hear he's potentially doing better. Shit's so bright. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you get flashbanged by the quick load screen. I'm gonna die to this man. I didn't die to this man. That man died to me. Ha. Hee hee. Where are they hiding? Not the harness. Not fucking with that one yet. Oh, that's... What have you got? Wait, what weapon is that? Is that a hunting rifle? I think it's a hunting rifle. Oh, man. My quick loads here made up of brightness slightly above average as I got flashbang once I left Doc's house. Yeah, that will happen. That's... Okay, that makes sense why that was doing so much damage. That's a brush gun. That's a very late game weapon. In fact, it's one of the most powerful repeater weapons in the game. Oh, he's there. That's very weird.
I don't want you to die.
Harness, kinky. Yeah, yeah. These are the trauma harnesses. They have a really sad, tragic story. You can notice that there's skeletons in these. It's because the harnesses were supposed to operate as essentially... They activated in response to trauma. Where if the user was unable to move, the suit would take over and move for them. But there was an error in the coding. Think of it like a medical straitjacket, kind of. There was an error in the coding. And basically every suit got locked, so the people kind of got locked in them. So now the skeletons are essentially trapped inside these trauma suits, and they just kind of run around. They're essentially ghosts. They're ghost suits at this point. No, the brush gun. Was that an incinerator I just got shot with?
Give you anything for
Why not just break the suit? Because it would kill the people inside them.
No more stim packs.
Ain't they already dead?
No more
Yeah.
stim packs.
Now they are. They weren't originally, not when they were locked in it. I like to think of it as those suits from Doctor Who. Yeah, pretty much. No, you bitch! Oh, God, you're annoying.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
I mean, when they malfunction, why could they not break the suits? I don't know. You're thinking too much, okay? There's probably an in-law reason for it that I just don't recall. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Watch. He's about to fuck me up so good. No, most likely ain't. It's Bethesda.
No
I mean,
more stim packs.
who skips Sunny's tutorial? I don't. I do her tutorial for the most part up until the very end of it, where she asks you to do the campfire stuff, and then I don't do the campfire
We're
stuff.
out of stim packs.
But I do everything before that because I like to get idolized by Good
I
Springs.
can't give you anything for that injury.
And the only way to become idolized by Good Springs is to do her tutorial up to a certain point. God, he's so annoying. That's a bad quick save. You don't sing the campfire song? Livid. Nope. No campfire songs. If I just keep critting him, he won't get up. Okay?
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd better off
There.
with an auto dock suit.
All you need to do to get all you need to do to be idolized is to do a few Good Springs quest lines like good. No, you have to do Sunny Smiles tutorial
Do you like me?
up until the point where you get before the campfire, because the only way to become idolized by them is to save the woman down by the Good Springs source, and she does not spawn unless you have done
No more stim packs.
all three of the gecko things. But you totally did, right? Yeah, I tried to. And I shot the gun out of her hand by accident, and it was just like, well, yeah. I already fucked up and can't be idolized by them. I might as well kill them all.
Bad guys dealt with.
God, they're being very annoying, these trauma harnesses.
We're out of
Wait, you
stim
killed them
packs.
all? Maybe.
Maybe you'd be better off with an
I got
auto
angry,
dock suit.
okay? I got a little angry. Okay, I am very much loved by everyone. Look, they love me, 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 they love me. Everyone loves me. You know this one.
Ready?
Why didn't you load a save? Because I was angry. And also it was funny. Like, content-wise. Only group I associate is NCR. I am literally, on this playthrough, I am the most loved by everybody. Everybody loves me. There are a few people who technically are neutral with me, because they both simultaneously love me a lot and hate me a lot. Those two factions being the Powder Gangers, because they are bad people, and the Legion, because they are very bad people. They both simultaneously really love me and really hate me. I made them love me first, and then I betrayed them because they are bad people. And I just wanted to see how many people I could become idolized with this playthrough, to be honest. And I managed to do everybody. Surprisingly, I actually managed to do everyone. Everyone loves me. I never thought I would be able to do that. Right, all of those trauma things are finally fucking dead. I can finally shoot this cannon, and when this cannon's shot, I can end stream, raid out, and all will be good. I can go eat food. I can go relax.
This one looks pretty tough.
I'm back. Welcome back. You got back just as we were getting ready to raid out. I'm gonna finish up this last little bit here, and then we're gonna leave.
Better off with an auto dump.
No. Yes, cry. But you can always watch the VOD over on my YouTube channel or even on Twitch. And I appreciate you coming in, and I appreciate you lurking earlier as well. That was a lot. That was very nice. Can I knock the gun out your hand, please, before you reload it? Oh gosh, please, 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 please drop it. 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 No! I come and you go every day. I know, I'm sorry. It's my times. I stream from 1 PM till 7 PM British Standard Time.
No more stim packs.
Sometimes I run slightly over, but generally I try to stick to the correct hours. Wait. Did I knock that out of his hand? No.
Maybe you'd be better off with an auto dock suit. We're out of stim packs.
There we go. Now I knocked it out of his hand. Good.
With an auto dock suit. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto dock suit.
When he shifted his stream times to earlier in the day, it screwed me over mostly too. I know, but it's just more convenient for me these times. Unfortunately.
No more stim packs.
Don't care about your viewers so mean. No, I love my viewers. I love everyone who comes by, and I love everyone who lurks, and I love everything. Like, without you guys, I wouldn't be here doing what I do. But I do also need to, like, have myself a little bit, you know? Alright, let's fire off this... Let's fire off this artillery. Right. Wrong platform. Alright. What you firing at? I'll show you. So we fire this artillery over at Boomtown. Don't have to fire it twice, you don't have to fire it once. I fired it twice just because I could. And Boomtown has a giant hole now. It already had a hole, to be honest, but it uncovers this locker, and this locker has the gun skill book recipe and the atomic valescence tri-radi oscillator. The thing we already had. But it's another one. We cannot save while we are taking damage. Well, we can, but we shouldn't. Because it can bug sometime. Wicked sick. Yeah, exactly. Just like that. Alright, let's make some saves. Cool. I like to make 3. I don't know why. I'm just weird. Ah. Right, let's jump over to the end scene. Ba-dum-dum. Boop and a boop. Hello, I'm in the middle of stream now. I'm used to rewatching VODs. Most people I can stand watching stream either for ungodly hours or while working. Funny moments can be replayed. Exactly. And I export my VODs onto YouTube as well, so you will always have the ability to go watch them. Yes, thank you, honey. Yes, that is my default raid message. That is my normal one that I usually use. Use whatever emote you like. Let's find someone to raid. This one. Let's have a look. See who's currently live. Issues with VODs for me is the lack of interaction. That's fair. That's fair. Right, so we have a wolf spawn playing some Reaper. If people are interested in Reaper. There's a Dickie playing Trine 4. There's a Mugbug playing Minecraft still. There's a Duke playing Repo. A lot of people playing Repo right now. There's a Blubby playing some War Thunder. There's a Manic playing some Skyrim. Let's pull up some people then. Repo is good. So fun solo too. It's fun solo? Interesting. Let's have a look. So Wolfspawn is playing Repo for the first time. Mug is still doing his normal Minecrafty stuffs. Duke is... doesn't look like a first-time playthrough, but looks like he's done a little bit. It was really fun to run solo. Ooh. You want to watch Repos to raid a Repo? Okay, let's raid into Wolfspawn. Let's raid into Wolfspawn, because it's been a hot minute since I've raided into Wolfspawn. So, let's go do that. I think that's spelled correctly. Yes, I did spell. I can type. I can spell. Are you all proud of me? Go give Wolfspawn some love. Go send some chat messages. Give them lots of interaction. Go give them some support. This was a lot of fun. Thank you for hanging out. As usual, I will be streaming again on Wednesday. Same start time, 1 p.m. British Standard Time. I'll see you all then. We'll finish up Old World Blues. We will probably start the final DLC. And then Friday, we'll probably continue that final DLC, finish the DLC, and then the following Monday, we will finish the game. But for now, I will see you all in the future. Lots of love, and thank you all for hanging out. Mwah.